Okay, so we left off the other day right here. I don't know if this is where the stream actually ended off, but this is where I ended off because my internet cut out. That's right. That's right. We weren't doing so great. I do not have the money for the Slowpoke tail. Oh, wait, I don't have... Hold up. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Zoom. Okay, good, that still works. Okay, let's get ourselves a Magikarp. Because Magikarp is going to be huge, Gyarados is Ground Dragon type. And we'll get it for Whitney, I'm pretty sure, if I can somehow switch train it enough. Whatever's in this egg, A better be shiny and B better be fantastic. We got a lot of fingers to cross, but I have faith, I have faith. Did I set the incentives properly? I think I did. I should have. I'm trying to think of why I wouldn't have. I remember doing that, but you're always gonna forget something, I feel. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't forget anything. Maybe I'm wonderful like that. Okay. Ah, fishing shinies, my beloved. That's not Magikarp. It's not him. It's not who that is. Okay. So Magikarp's not happening. Good to know, good to know. On the plus side, Nat Binary can get some levels here. Because these are poison, they're water poison, I believe. I just counted up the timer instead of hitting the... Okay, I need to remember not to count up the timer the next time I get a bite. Don't count out the timer, you already did it, you already counted up the timer. I mean, Ekans, it's water poison. It'll still help us out into Bugsy, right? With a resisting bug. Right? Besides, experience is experience, and I should not complain about it. Also, level 10 is higher than level 5, which is what I thought the Pokemon we'd be getting here would be. Why are they poison type when they use Venom? So, the Pokemon series does not differentiate between the two. So frequently you'll have Pokemon that have Poison Point, which is where they poison you when you touch them. And they'll have Poison Sting, which is where they poison you when they attack you. It's like, oh, okay. Poisonous and venomous. I think my favorite for that has to be Dragalga, which has, it has both Poison Point and Poison Touch as potential abilities. Which means that it has the potential to be poisonous or venomous. Show to stream, what do I see by another penis snake? This is just a snake! Welcome in, Natalia. Today's stream's gonna be great, okay? Because my internet's gonna be fine, and my stomach isn't gonna liquefy. Are you feeling better? I am feeling better, yeah. What's the not Fool's Gold one looks like? Non-Fool's Gold Ekans is just this, but instead of having so many colours on it, it's just purple. Like, I'm gonna be real, that's just it. But yeah, I'm feeling better. I opened my window last night, like, all the way out, and then just, like, lay down on top of my bed, just spread out as much as possible. And just let the coldness take over. And then I slept for like... Oh, like 13 hours? You ever take a cold shower? We don't have a shower where I live. We only have a bath. A bath? But, yeah, a cold bath. Cold baths are horrible. A cold shower you can get out of easily, a cold bath freezes you in place and you die there, and it's not what anyone wants. Just toss some ice cubes in there? See, the thing is that a bath with ice cubes is, awful. Pretty sure that actually used to be a form of torture. Toss my ice cubes in there like a bath bomb? I don't think I want to do that. Bah. Bah. This music's so distracting, it makes you ba. Grew up in the desert, so I'm very used to finding ways to cool down my body. You grew up in the desert? Like a cactus? I could really feel myself throwing toads into bottomless pits right now. Is that what you used to do when it bad? If I was in Arizona, about 120 Fahrenheit in the summer. Yikes. Another thing that's quite nice about today, though, is I don't actually think it's very hot out. I've got my window open, just a crack. I've got another latch. Which is why Mr. Mime cannot be seen behind me, because the window being open is causing the blinds to flap, which caused Mr. Mime to just fall off, basically. So, you know, the trips are jumpy. If at any point someone behind me falls over, that's why. Is it nice when you can have the window open? Yes, but I feel like as the night gets into like 10, 11 PM, my room is gonna start looking like Pikmin 4. And it's just gonna fill up with like all sorts of bugs and stuff. I don't get why other streamers don't do that. W content? Yeah. Yeah, like I don't get why other streamers don't. How do they ignore the background music? I hear it and I'm just like... How do they do it? Become their queen? The Queen of the Bugs is not really the role I want to have. Come on, not binary. Actually, wait, not binary is a ghost type. That's our in to Whitney, huh? Being a ghost, Whitney probably doesn't have an awful lot that can actually hit him. Like Queen of the Salamanders? Now, Queen of the Salamanders, that's a much better title, because then I'd get like a tail. Hello, Lottie-land. Hello, Chult. How are you chulting today? And random skinwalker, how goes the skinwalking? I love how much louder this track is than any of the other ones in this playlist. It makes me feel anxiety. I feel like Sun and Moon is getting closer to me and I cannot escape. It's like, oh, did you know that you can press A to interact with signs? It's like, I did! The skin is getting walked? That's what I say whenever I, stretch. Yeah, Ekans doesn't need teeth. Don't worry about that. Unless you're talking about me. That's just because I'm from the UK. Do any snakes have teeth? Actually, like, real question. Are snakes known for having, like, fangs? I thought they just kind of... Just a worm now? Aren't all snakes just big worms when you think about it? I mean, there's literally a creature called a slow worm, but it's not a worm, it's a snake. Because they just thought it was a big worm, but it's actually just a small snake. Ekans would be a venomous snake. Well, this Ekans is a little bit different though, you know? This one's got an excuse. Also, I'm glad to know that, yeah, snakes do have fangs, and as soon as everyone kind of said it, I was like, wait, yeah, that's actually quite a prominent thing that snakes have. I don't know why I felt like they didn't have teeth. I was thinking of having like a row of cow teeth, and then I was like, no. So as people start saying, yeah, snakes have fangs, it was like, oh yeah, they're quite known for that, huh? Why is Ekans the old rod encounter? That's what I want to know. Crazy Mandela effect? Snakes have no teeth. They really just took snake and turned it around? It works though, right? It was actually something that really bothered me when I played Ultra Red. Because that's a ROM hack that's kind of... Oh, okay, cool. Shiny snake. Okay. Do we just call it, like... E-derp? Yag? Kinda looks like a corn snake. Call it Gummy because he has no fangs. We gotta keep up with the pride name. Wait, Nabzel's actually so good. Wait, are these the non-binary colors? Was it yellow? I didn't see its other it is. It's yellow, pink, white, and black. Yellow, purple, white, and black, sorry. No, that's not non-binary. That's asexual. You got into my head. You got into my head. Wait, is it? Hold up. Non-binary black. No, that is non-binary. I'm losing it. No, this is flat out the colors of the non-binary flag, this snake. The problem is that Ibne is a terrible name. Oh, go on, it's cute. We'll go for Ibne. I quite liked Napesol though, like, I really think that looks like a snake name. But I feel like just because we gotta rep it, you know? Ekans, the sea snake Pokemon. It is evolved from land-dwelling snake Pokemon. It is a remarkably fast swimmer, but is slow on land. Yeah, it's just, it is just yellow, purple, white, and black, huh? Ibne it is. Welcome in, Charlotte. How does it go in Charlotte Land? Are you charlotting? I should just play the Driftville City theme on a loop, huh? I think that's the only track that we really need here. So who are we losing? Which team member do we not care about? You're so right, it is Gavex. It's either Gavex or Wingay, and I'm pretty sure it's Gavex. Ah, it's hard though, chat. They're both just so good. Gavex at least has like lick and stuff. Yeah, I think we drop I think we drop Wingay. Yeah, they all have pride names. Chalt, you scared the hell out of me. You just said Begone Bell's Pride and I like panicked and stared at the donations thing. Don't do that to me. We cannot lose Bell's Pride. Yeah, so to explain why I panicked right there, if someone will do exclamation mark incentives and exclamation mark donate, if you donate $35 to the campaign of Southern Equality, you can kill off one of my Pokemon. You can pick one of my beloved team members and send them to the Shadow Realm. Or you could bring back my starter, who I miss dearly. My children, gay or lesbian, gay pride and Yag. The Shadow Realm? Well, they're not like dying, right? Because they're okay. Because they can come back. But yes, we currently only have HRT in the dead box. I miss you, HRT. I miss you. They're dying, you're just reviving them through charity? Well, I've not actually lost any myself yet. Did he have a knife on his head? Yeah. He's just cool like that. Okay, do you have... How do you have bite? You have no fangs. But okay. Ibne could be something resembling a Pokemon. So... she can join the team. This is straight up Goo Lagoon music. This track is... the Hawaii vacation theme from Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life is apparently wild. Okay, Ibne, you're kind of my biggest hope right now. Don't get me wrong, I would have really preferred a Magikarp. Because, as I keep saying, Magikarp evolves into a ground dragon type. Like, Gyarados is really good in this hack. But no, it's cool. Tentacle, I think, is Psychic. This is a terrible fight for Ibne. Actually, Bite would be super effective, huh? Gonna be one of those fights. Come on, Ibne. That's my snake. It's a game that gave us an official Shack Me. I think most games have done that. Oh, Ibne, you're so good. That was a great start to Ibne's career. I have faith in the snake. Whoa, you made me lose that fish. Okay, you have 7 million Pokemon, which means, yeah, they're all Magikarp. You ever wanted a Maddie Shack? Tomodachi Life is the game for you. I'll keep that one in mind. I think just 2 bites will take this out. I don't think I need to get fancy with Wrap. Yeah. It's worth noting that in the base game, Magikarp is a headbutt encounter. So it might still be a headbutt encounter here. We might not be out of Magikarp luck yet. Also, Magikarp has to be available in the Lake of Rage, right? Like and even if it's not, wait, we get Gyarados guaranteed. We will get Gyarados eventually. We do get guaranteed Gyarados. Okay. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. Wow, that did nothing. So to explain why I could possibly not know the encounters, even though I've played this ROM hack before. This is a different version of the ROM hack that changes all of the Pokemon to be... It changes all Johto Pokemon to be Hoenn Pokemon, basically. But it keeps Kanto Pokemon the same, apparently, for some reason. Except it moved Magikarp. If we got Gyarados, we can always just kill it immediately. Right, but I know that you wouldn't do that, because you're not rich enough. There's only so much money in chat. And remember that even if you do that, the money still goes to charity. So even though I might lose the Nuzlocke... Didn't we all have a good time? See, I have the best takes. If Pikachu is Surf, I don't want it. I actually wonder if Pikachu can learn Surf in this ROM hack. It's an Ice type now, so maybe. Are you taunting chat? Good strategy. Oh no, chat! Don't donate to the charity that I'm trying to help out earn money. That would be awful. Okay, so we have 3 encounters before the next gym. I'm saying it's good strategy for donating, you absolute walnut. So mad I don't get paid till Friday. Okay, to be fair though, Charlotte, we're gonna be doing this Nuzlocke probably the entire month. So... is it better to just... Shelter's a pain to take out, actually. I would have loved a Shelter. I actually would really like it if I could use Shelter in this run. I think Nat Binary is my best bet at taking on a Shelter. I'm gonna say it right before the Elite Four. See, that's the thing. The optimal time for everyone to donate their money and kill off all my Pokemon is right before the Elite Four. Shelter, despite its appearances, is fighting Steel. Okay, yeah, Nat Binary was the way. Or in the middle of... No. No, that's... You wouldn't do that to me. I know you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't do that. X and Y Wonderlocke sound like they were fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing quite like catching a Scatterbug and trading it 5,000 times until you get something that's not just a shiny legendary. What level does Natu evolve at? It's like level... Natu feels like it's like a level 28 kind of deal. Okay, I think that's every... Of Wonderlocks is one. Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna do one. There's nothing that's stopping me, right? There's no problems with me starting one like soonish. Everything's still up for those, right? What game? Oh yeah, X and Y, definitely. I think an X and Y Wonderlocke should be fine to do in 2024. I think it'll be okay. No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. That should still be possible. It's 2024, use Aura, so wait, you're so right. Well, alright, okay, if X and Y is not possible, I'll have to use Sunderman then. Under any? Well, okay, ignoring the bit for a second, you can still do Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet have Wonder traits? It's got surprise trades, right? Actually, it might not. It does. Okay, it does. Cool. God, Ibn is just so good. Look at that. She 4-hit KO'd that Pidgey. That's crazy. She's going on to do great things one day. Looks like it's going to be a mere 5-hit KO against Marill, too. I don't think she's going to be here to KO Marill. Oh, wing attack! That's... It is still a Nuzlocke. We need to hope that we get something good in this cave. Because otherwise we're in for a bad time. You feeling better? I'm feeling better. Woo! Yeah, I genuinely think I had something, like, wrong with me. I don't think it was just the heat. Because I slept for, like, 13 hours or something last night. Like, it wasn't in a row. I woke up in the middle of it, but yeah, it was wild. Because I set an alarm for 5, which is 2 hours before I start streaming, so I was like, that's when I gotta get up, right? Like, no matter what happens, I have to get up by at 5, but there's no way I won't be up by 5. And then I got up at 4, but I didn't even get up at 4 because I was, because I woke up myself. I was woken up at 4. It's like, that's crazy. Okay, ready to hunt for a new Pokemon? Let's do this. First thing I want to check is this still Ekans? Like, is Ekans just the Old Rod encounter, or does every area have a different Old Rod encounter? Actually, there's only 3 types of water tile in Gen 2, I don't know if people know that. The only types of water encounter in Gen 2 are cave, ocean, and lake. Zigzagoon. Wait, hold up. Could this be the play? Thank you for the hydrate, my throat's a bit sore. Just gonna shark, it's an otter. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Charlotte. Yeah, hold up. Zigzagoon could be the play here. Let's see what's on land before I completely settle on it, because I can get Zigzagoon in any cave. If that's the rule. But I feel like we're not going to see much good on land. But a water type that's actually got a water move is kind of big right now. See, this is the tricky thing! Are you goated at Super Mario 64? I am not goated at Super Mario 64. I'm sorry to break your heart. I've 100%ed it. Which actually I think is honestly pretty impressive given, So I'm saying, oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm goated at every game. Chat, do we go for Makihita or do we go for Zigzagoon? Hariyama's so cool. I already have a water type, but I only have one water type? If I get Wurmple though, I might burst into tears. So, is that really worth it? She was more gay. See, the thing is, Zigzagoon can become Obstagoon. Which is water ground, if I recall correctly. Which is like Swampert, basically. Go for Makuhita? Okay. I need Panics to hit level 14, because that's when she learns Dig. Let me tell you, a shiny Wurmple would upset me a lot. This is like the third area. You told me it's gonna be better, so Makuhita? Great, thank you. Glad you're invested in my success. I mean, what you could do is you could just make me go for the one that's better. And then kill it. I mean, Makuhita's not going to help us out at all against Bugsy, is the thing. Because it's a dark type. But I'm pretty sure Hariyama is dark fighting. Which is an interesting typing. I really don't want a shiny Wurmple. I really don't want a shiny Wurmple. Like, Beautifly and Dustox are a lot better here. If you get a bad one, I might lose more, therefore more revive. No one's gonna revive any of my Pokemon. They're going to hell and they're not coming back. Okay, one thing I should check is if Ekans learns it. Okay, suddenly I want to go for Zigzagoon. See, if we encounter a shiny that we've already caught, we just miss an encounter for the area. So, yeah. Ah, Ekans gets a water move at level 20. So that's just fantastic, really. Where Zigzagoon starts with one, evolves sooner, can immediately evolve with a Water Stone. But no, right? No, no, no. Just trying to think of if... We didn't catch a Pokemon in the Ruins of Alph because I didn't want an unknown, but there's grass there that we can access later. That's something that I should keep in mind. We can go back to the Ruins of Alph after we get Surf. And catch something that's not unknown. That's an encounter that we've not skipped. We've kept it. Similarly, we didn't catch anything on that patch of grass to the west of Violet City, which means that we can catch Sudowoodo later on. Trust us, be better? No, 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 you're so right. I mean, don't be wrong, I actually really like Fool's Gold, Makuhita, and Hariyama, and I'm happy to have the chance to use them. I'm just trying to think of caves. Like, I'm just trying to think of, like, where could I get another Zigzagoon? I think the only other cave, aside from Victory Road, is, it's that cave to the west of Cianwood City, right? Are there other caves? Because it's just Dark Cave, Dark Cave. There's Ice Path, but it doesn't have any water in it. Oh! Saysaw, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You never saw us coming. 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 Oh, welcome in, raiders. I actually didn't see you coming. Thank you for the shout out. Or, you know what I mean. Thank you for giving the shout out to Saysaw. How did your stream go? How was everything? I'm assuming that just like myself, you are campaigning for Pokemon Pride. Wait, the campaigning with Pokemon Pride. No! Okay, how do I explain this? Let's start from the top. This is a Pokemon Fool's Gold Shiny only Nuzlocke, where I can only catch the first shiny in each route or area. However, so, okay, let's start with what Pokemon Fool's Gold is. Pokemon Fool's Gold is a crystal ROM hack that changes every Pokemon. This is Onyx, it's now a ground type based on a worm. It changes their typing, it changes their design, it changes their move pools, all sorts of stuff. I can only catch the first shiny in each route or area. The shiny rate is 1 in 64 because I previously completed the Pokédex, which gave me a password to use to change the shiny rate, right? It's supposed to be a cute fun thing. I thought it'd be a cute fun thing to use here, because it lets me shiny hunt for a shiny Nuzlocke, but without it taking 7 million years. With exclamation mark donate, you are able to donate money to kill off any of my Pokemon that you should desire, or bring them back to life. But the thing is, if I encounter a Pokemon that I have already caught as my first shiny of the area, I get nothing for that area. I wanted to hunt for the fishing encounter in this area, which was Zigzagoon and only Zigzagoon, but chat were like, no, go for a grind encounter, that'll be fine, Lottie, that'll be fine. So now I get nothing in this cave. I get nothing at all. Okay, it's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. We have nothing. Like, these Pokemon are terrible! Let me know when she asked us what to do. I'm never asking anyone what to do ever again. Rookity Trainer, thank you for the follow. Okay. Onyx doesn't have a ground move at level 13. It only has the moves that we've seen on it, which means Bellsprite is free to come in and use Aurora Beam. We're golden right now. Because we don't have a water type with a water move. But we do have a steel type with a water move, so that's kind of the same. Don't worry about it. I really wish I'd called that Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is a water type. I've not just lost it. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. So long as I have Bellsprite, everything is okay. Okay, there we go. Got a ground move on my ground type. Dig isn't very good in Generation 2, but it's still a ground move on my ground type. We can do this. Okay, we're gonna have to start using Ibne again, I think. I don't think I can get by with just Panic, Bellsprite, and that binary. Like, Ibne might not have water moves, but... but they're still a water type. They'll get there one day. You can take out one Diglett, right? Yeah, I mean, they only have Pound. You should be fine. I don't think they get Magnitude or anything crazy like that. Zubat's so good, actually, because Zubat doesn't get a psychic move for, like, forever. Bite is super effective. Perfect. Okay. Okay, Ibne's starting to come into their own. That doesn't... I don't want to stand here. I'm just worried it might have magnitude or something. I don't think it does. I think we would have seen that already, but why risk it? I spend so long hunting that then it's like, oh yeah, this is a Nuzlocke. I am in danger. Yeah, hide yourself out of shame for that horrible sprite panics. So Dig is, I believe, Panics' only ground move ever. Until we get the Earthquake TM. These abominations kind of fit the name of pocket monsters more than vanilla Pokemon do. True, actually. Oh, I could learn Mud Slap, actually. It's only like 10 base power, I think. But... if Ekans can learn... no. The only Pokemon I would want to learn this are the 3 that can't. Panics and GaveX have no value here. Whatever's in that egg better be amazing. Panics like Pan? Yes. So the one that we caught the first time we played through this game, when I wasn't doing any kind of shiny only run, but I did do the whole Pokedex. Due to the sprite, for some strange reason, chat wanted to name it Penix. I can't say I comprehend why. I don't get the joke there. No idea what they were going for. But I thought that therefore, as a reference to that, we could go for Panix. We're giving them all pride names. You know, Ekans is NB backwards. We got Pan X, Bell's Pride. My Natu is not binary. I don't get why this one's a maths equation, but Source gets gay of X. And then we had HRT the Chikorita, because you can't spell Chikorita without HRT. And Wingay the Wingo. Okay, Fire Breather. Bug Electric type. I see it. I see your vision. I see your passion. It also does not have a single electric move at this point. This doesn't get an electric move until like level 13 or something. So Ibne can easily take the win here. I'm loving Banjo Kirby playing here in the background. Oh, okay. I really wish I had a water type right about now. It's a creepy one. Yeah, Scyther is Bug Fire. Still has all of Scyther's stats, and is now completely unrelated to Scizor and Cleavor, who are their own Pokemon entirely. They just all have the same, like, high base stat total. But are unrelated 1 stages. It's supposed to be based on a Fire Ant, but last I checked, Fire Ants have, like, legs, so I don't know what they were going for here. Don't get poisoned. We have Dig and Teleport, though, so poison isn't the biggest danger in the world. I'm unironically using an Onix, I don't even know anymore. It's kind of big, actually. Take that, Fire Breather Bell. Okay, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're actually gonna be okay. Like, I'm worried about Bugsy, but maybe we should actually just bring Wingay out of the box. Raise up my flying type for the Bug Gym. That could work. I can see what... Every time I get an encounter, I'm still pressing the R button to increase the counter, even though it doesn't matter anymore. It's just instinct. Already lost my encounter for the area. Swift. I think basically everything learns Swift, which means it's just a pretty good move for all my Pokemon. I'm a little bit worried about Ebene's HP, but I don't really think I have potions. I do have 3 potions. How am I doing for money? I don't need to use a potion here. Switch training will work. Alright, fine game, I'll do it. If you really want me to, it's okay. If you really want me to heal my snake, I can. Like, alright, I'm getting the memo here. Message received. Wingull's just not great. We do have also Nat Binary with Peck. Like, I'm not overly worried about Bugsy. I am worried about Whitney, though. Especially now that we don't have Makuhira to hopefully get a fighting move before then. I might potentially be able to make the trade for the Pokemon in Goldenrod, though. I don't know what it would be in this hack, but it's normally something that's a fighting type. It's normally a Machop. And then in Fool's Gold, it's normally a Tyrogue. Slowpoke Well! I can get my Zigzagoon and Slowpoke Well. I forgot all about Slowpoke Well. Okay, okay, we're still on for Zigzagoon. We're still on for Zigzagoon. Chaotic Wolf, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot all about Slowpoke Well. Okay. I'm still upset we missed an encounter here, but you know what? If I'd remembered Slowpoke Well, then I would have wanted to go for Makuhira here anyway, so it's fine. Ilex Forest might actually count as a cave. I think forests are caves in Gento. I might be wrong. But Ilex Forest is probably going to have some very important Pokemon. Grab the Swift TM. Okay, who wants Swift? Bell's Pride really doesn't need it. I guess not, but don't you have like Confuser and Teleport? I kind of like both of those. Bell's Pride, what is your other move? Oh, it's Spikes. Actually, Spikes is okay. Yeah, no, never mind. I guess we just won't. Okay. And to think I was all happy about it. I don't think there's anything on the other side. See, if Ebene could learn it though, I definitely would have taught it to them. Just to help out with these Makuhira that little bit. It's fine though. Oh, there is something on the other side. Oh, okay, never mind. There's nothing on the other side. I guess I can sell an X Defend for like 100 Pokédollars or something. Which really isn't nothing in Gen 2. Gen 2... He's gonna have him with a sleepiness? Yeah, I know, right? This track that I'm listening to right now is supposed to be relaxing and inspiring. What it is sleepy and sloopy. Bide. Unfortunately, Bide is terrible. Okay, I don't think I need to fight every Makuhita anymore. Bugsy's not that high a level. We're pretty much there. Oh, I realize now that that other guy had a Ladybug because he says that the cave is only bright because his Pokemon's lighting it up. And he normally has a Vulpix and a Coughing. Dunsparce, eh? Shouldn't be an issue for Panics, given that it's Fire Rock. Actually, maybe Fire Steel. I don't think it is though, I think it's Fire Rock. Either way, it's 4 times weak to ground. Not a problem. At least this track's a little bit less sleepy. Your Pokemon called Scyther. Is there though? I don't know if I believe you. Let's just fight Hiker Anthony before he becomes a problem. I have a bad habit of just forgetting this guy exists. Getting past him the first time, and then bumping into him later on when I'm in a bit more of a state. I do love how there's technically nothing stopping me from using the actual game audio. I just decided I really wanted to listen to beach music. Found that Awakening unintentionally fits with the Pride theme. Yeah. Like, when I picked it up I was like, oh, bought my mic. When I picked it up I was like, yeah, there's the jokes, is there. But I can't think of it. All I can think of is Fire Emblem Awakening. Which really isn't like the same thing. Oh cool, double crit? Why do the crits do as much as the non-crits? Like, honestly. Good job, Panic! She missed 2 tackles in a row. I nearly died. Did not think you were in crit range there. It's wild to me that when I got that binary, I wasn't really psyched about him. Just a super great Pokemon. How is my egg doing? Not great. I just can't think of what they would put in the egg that's not Togepi. Like, What Gen 3 Pokemon is even remotely similar to Togepi's niche? Welcome in, Slug. No apostrophe? No comma? Are you feeling okay? Right, goodbye, Gavex. You're just not that good. Nope. Oh. Okay. Usually like something Pokemon scrap in the early days. In a positive way sparks the feeling of early gen games. Well, it is just Pokemon Crystal, but like different. That's probably why. Okay, I want to... I'll buy just like 20 Pokeballs, never think about Pokeballs again. We'll buy... Actually... No, level balls aren't here. Level balls are south of Ecruteak, huh? This is fast balls? White isn't fast, is it? White Apricorn. Oh, white is fastballs. Oh, fastballs are worthless. Designs as well, they don't like Pokemon creations. I actually think Fool's Gold is probably the best ROM hack ever made in terms of just polish. Okay, the rival does not show up until after you've done the Slowpoke Well stuff, right? Correct. Okay. Let's get that counter going. What sort of stuff can we find in Ilex Forest? No, 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 not this again. I'm not doing this. I'm not playing this game. Don't do this to me. No. It's now the middle of the day. We're not doing this again. I'm not getting another duplicate Pokemon. It's not happening. Come on, there's gotta be stuff here other than Surskit. Wow, did you know that I've been live for negative 25,156 seconds? Is there something I'd find when I was a kid playing at my friend's house? It does... It is just the dodgy bootleg Pokemon game, right? They're here at all times of day. They're here at all times of day. They're here at all times of day! Oh, this is bad. Good job, Wingy. Let me see. Ilex Forest does have day-night shifts in its Pokemon in Crystal. It does have different things available at night and such. So I'm surprised this would be the same. What about Gen 2 Minimize? It's adorable, isn't it? I'll give one more day encounter if it's another Surskit. No, we're going back to night. Actually, wait, no. Let's try the morning. Just like anything that makes something that's not Surskit appear. If Search gets all we can, like, this is such a good grinding spot for Wingate, right? But if Search gets all we can get, we're gonna have to wait until we can go through this place and get Headbutt, and then try and get a Headbutt encounter in here. And since I didn't know anything when it was when it came to games as a kid, didn't even know what a Game Boy was by using one at a friend's house. Didn't really know what it was either though. Just guessing with hindsight it was a Game Boy and probably a Kirby game. That's very real. Okay, hold up. Let me leave and go back in now that it's morning. Maybe we'll get different stuff. Okay, it's definitely morning. Like, I remember not really understanding old consoles or anything as a child. And just Googling, like, you know, Mario game in Google. That's not really good either. That's not really great either. Routes would be good though. Routes would be very good. Okay. Okay, we'll keep hunting here then. Because Routes is a good Pokemon in this hack. I think. I mean, it's just Routes, right? I mean, how bad can... Actually, it's gonna be terrible for a long time because it's Routes. Huh. But it will be good one day. Like, I can see in my heart of hearts what's gonna happen here, and I don't like it. Like... We are going to encounter another Surskit. And just not get an encounter here. I can tell that's what's gonna happen. And I'm not best pleased. But at least it'll give Wingate a bunch of experience, which will help me out against Bugsy. So there's that. Figures. Okay, so from within inside the forest. Can I use teleport? No. Can I use dig? Yeah, I'm pretty sure forests are caves. And without... It's a funny sense out of context. Yeah. It doesn't give me a lot of, like, sanity, but I'm pretty sure forests are caves. Well, I guess we can just go for a bit of an explore, at least. The autumn colors look so pretty. I actually really love how the autumn patch looks. The bug. Look, I can't bear it. I can't bear to miss another encounter just because of terrible, terrible luck. Like, the odds of getting Surskit on that earlier route were so slim. And now here there's like several other Pokemon, and yet Surskit appear at all times of day, so... I'm just gonna get a Surskit again. Okay, hear me out. If we don't get an encounter here before I hit level 16 on Wingate, we just leave. And we do all the Bugsy stuff, and we do all that stuff, and then we come back when we can access Headbutt in here, and we just get a Headbutt encounter instead of risking it. Has HRT been revived? I wish. HRT is just not alive right now. He was cruelly taken from us, then revived, then taken from us again. I think I have a Paralyze Heal. Could be with your, yeah, with your generous donation to the Campaign for Southern Equality, you could bring back HRT. So we can get Zigzagoon though from. Okay, we're starting to encounter a lot more routes. I'm getting hope. I'm getting hope. But at the same time, that is really annoying. Does Wingull ever get, like, you know, a move that's good? It does get wing attack at level 13. Okay, actually, unironically, huge buff. I don't... No, you're actually a normal type, so you would really appreciate return, so yeah, I won't do that to you just to spite you. Revive? Worthless. Okay, every time an Illumise appears, I get scared. I think they're rock grass, which means none of my Pokemon really want to. Actually, Bellsprite is fine. Because we have Aurora Beam. Nice. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, you could donate to bring back HRT and your money would go to giving people HRT. Potentially. I can't really guarantee where every dollar goes, but that is one of the places it could go. Because the Campaign for Southern Equality does work in 15 states in the southern US to help the LGBT people who live there. Through all sorts of various ways. Such as improving access to care, providing resources, helping to register voters, to combat harmful legislation, and to provide funding and training to organisers and healthcare workers. Unironically, such a good cause. Like, I'm very happy to be able to do something like this with my life. Even if it's only as like a small part of a larger group. Okay, wing attack is huge. Because I don't know if you saw that attack stat, but it's pretty bad. I mean, actually, like, fully unironically, what is this Pokemon meant to do? Like, 16 attack? Like, why? Why is this so bad? My Onix nearly has twice as much attack. My Onix hits harder on the special side. What is going on? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all fine. We're gonna get a route. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get a route. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get routes here. We're gonna get something cool south of Union Cave. And then we're gonna get a Zigzagoon in Slowpoke Well. I thought that was shiny for a second. I didn't realize these were in here. This is a Johto Pokemon. Why is it in here? Why are they doing this to me? Like, the Autumn Patch is supposed to remove all Johto Pokemon and replace them with Hoenn Pokemon. And yet... the design for the Wingull looks like Spoonbill. It's it claims to be... Don't do this to me. It claims to be a Stark, but it evolves into 100% not a Stark. Like, Pelipper is absolutely a, It's absolutely a Spoonbill thing. So I don't know why the Pokédex is claiming this is a Stark. This is not a Stark. I've never heard the term Spoonbill, but now I can't remember what the actual term I'm familiar with is. You came in and you rewrote my brain. You said the word Spoonbill and now it's all that's in my head. Spoonbill is called a Spoonstark in Danish? That's just not the word I've ever known before. I know the type of bird I'm thinking of. But for some reason I can't picture it. I can picture it, but I can't picture the name? I can't picture it either, but... that's unrelated. Okay, I don't think these things would have a move that could really take out Wingay. Like, even a rock throw is just not gonna KO. Because if there's one thing Wingay has, it's defense. Shoebill! Shoebill! Thank you! Shoebill! I'm just sitting here like Spoonbill, what? Suddenly that's all I know. Is this going hotter? No, it's a marble statue with like grass growing out of it. Pokemon Fool's Gold is not a horror game. Look, okay, Pikmin was not a horror game. Dum 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 dum. Say that to HRT. Oh, I'd love to Ahabs, but I forget. What happened to HRT again? You gain no attack on that level. What is wrong with you? Oh, if Wingay can learn Swift, that's a pretty good stab move. He slipped. He did not slip, you pushed him. We don't need Peck anymore. And if you can learn Mud Slap, I could see that having use actually. Yeah. Instead of Leer, probably. To be fair, I don't think HRT would be very useful into the bug gem anyway. I really want a shiny Ralts. A shiny Ralts would fix me, I think. We can get something from the game corner, actually. Is Lottie more muffled sounding today? Is it my headset? Am I more muffled sounding today, chat? I shouldn't be. Actually, my throat is feeling a bit weird, so that might unironically be it. Okay. Oh, no, I'm new here? Yeah, no, look, however I sound in the moment is how I always sound. There are no inconsistencies in my audio setup. At the end of every day, I do not push my mic all the way into the corner and then pull it back out for each stream, thereby putting it in a completely different location every time. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we're not getting a shiny there. That's fine. I didn't even want an encounter in Azalea Forest. That's fine, don't worry about that. That's fine, that's all fine. That's all fine and good and cool. I was only 19 encounters? That felt like way more than 19 encounters. Did I just forget to count most of them? That was not 19 encounters. Like, we were there for way more than 19, I'm sure of it. Okay. See if we can catch over here. This fool's gold, cool sprites. I like this ROM hack a lot, yeah. Okay, if I get another shiny Surska, I will scream! Thank you for the stretch, Shadow Gaming. I have to keep my spine in place. This thing's gonna haunt you? No, I won't let it, okay? I won't let it haunt me. So Surska appear in the morning, so we'll simply change it to the middle of the day. This one I'm working? You better be working on keeping my internet good. It's been doing okay lately. Mankey. Mankey is not Surska. Mankey is a completely different Pokemon from Surska. Everything is cool and good. Nora, thank you for the 17 months. Has it really been that long? Have I really known you that long? That's actually wild. Surska finally leaves you alone? Yeah. Thanks so much for you and your community's help with Pokemon Pride. Y'all are awesome. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my very bestest. We've had 2 duplicate shinies today, which is not great, but it's okay, it's okay. I can recover from this. But no, thank you. Unfortunately, yesterday's stream had to be cut very short because I was, like, really ill, but I don't foresee that being an issue again. It's a shame as well because I was going to play Space Station Silicon Valley today, but I didn't want to commit to that until I knew I was going to have a day where I was, like, not going to feel ill. So you'll have to wait a little bit longer for your favorite shovelware N64 game to be seen. A lot of rest is important. But Nora, did you ever read the back of the box? Like, it looks unassuming enough, right? But then you actually read the back of it, and it's like, this place is not a place of honor. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Nothing valued is here. What is here is dangerous and repulsive to us. This message is a warning about danger. Like, what am I meant to take from that? That doesn't tell me anything. Sounds like it was written by ChatGPT. It's just Surska. It's just Surska all the way down. Maybe Surska don't appear at night. Maybe there's no Surska at night. Let's go back to nighttime. Look, what are the odds that we encounter another shiny Surskit, right? What are the odds we get a third one? It can't be that high, right? But they wouldn't put shiny Surskit here, they wouldn't put Surskit here at night too, right? Nincada isn't Surskit. That's something very few people can disagree with me on. What are the odds from this for shiny? So in base Fool's Gold, they are 1 in 1024. But Fool's Gold allows you to put in one password at the start of the game, and you unlock the passwords in-game for doing certain things. And for completing the Pokédex, like the absolute nerd I am, I got given a password that sets the shiny rate to 1 in 64. So it's not going to be too long until a shiny. Okay. If it's like just Nincada here, I think I want to actually come back later with a fastball, because Nincada can run away. And the fastball has been fixed so that it actually affects all Pokemon who can run away. It seems to like just be Nincada here at night, and I don't want a shiny to run away from me. I don't think Ninjask is like good, but... Okay, I'll do one more encounter, and if it's just another Nincada, we'll come back later. Because a guaranteed Nincada seems pretty good to me. It seems to just be Nincada here. Okay. So we come back here. We missed our encounter in the forest. Everything's fine. Everything's cool and good. A 1 in 64 shiny rate. Do you know whether it's forcing the Pokemon to spawn with the specific shiny stats, or does it just allow a wider range of DVs? It allows a wider range of DVs. I can find the range for you right now. It is a bit nerdy though. I'll find it. I have the list. Ah, here we go. Okay. Makes it so that defense of 10 is still required. All attack values work. And both special and speed can now be 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, or 15. So there you go. What's the name of the egg? Milk? We don't know what's in the egg! One thing to remember is within context, HRT is to be destroyed. Yeah, $105 donated to kill HRT. To kill HRT, to revive HRT, and then to kill HRT again. It's just unnecessarily brutal. Okay, actually, I think we'll pass on Yibne. Like, if I'm about to catch a Zigzagoon, I don't really need Yibne. She wouldn't have had to suffer so much if they didn't come back to life. It was just the donations back to back of goodbye HRT, and then save HRT, and then no, goodbye HRT. I miss my Bayleaf. He did nothing wrong. Okay, this should be Zigzagoon. This should be Zigzagoon. Okay, Okay, we're not done with having a chance for Zigzagoon then. I can give Ebony a little bit of experience. The thing is, I do want to quickly wander around and just see, like, what else is here. Let's just figure out what else we could get. If... Don't tempt me again, you foul miscreation. Makuhira, you've let me down one too many times. Makuhira has appeared in 3 areas so far, and I've not caught one. I always catch something else. Like, if it's just Makuhira, I'll maybe go with it. Because it is a better Pokemon than Zigzagoon. Obstagoon being water ground is just so huge, though. Stab Earthquake, fantastic typing, only one weakness to a type that never really comes up. Yeah, I'm not risking this all on a Slowpoke, I think. Howdy? Howdy. Welcome in, Tsuchinoko Mio. I love Fool's Gold. I'm a big fan. Like, I have some qualms with some of the game design, but for the most part, I'm a big fan of Fool's Gold. We are doing a shiny-only Nuzlocke with the shiny password on to make the shiny odds 1 in 64. And the autumn patch to change the Pokemon around so that I'm unfamiliar with them. To try and raise money for the campaign for Southern Equality. Donation is not mandatory, but it is always appreciated. Campaign for Southern Equality are a charity who work in 15 states in the southern US to improve access to care, provide resources, help to register voters, to combat negative legislation against LGBT people, and to provide funding and training to organisers and healthcare workers. They just basically do everything that's possible to improve the lives of any LGBTQ+ folk who live there. And for some reason, I am doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke for that. I bet when they set up that charity, they never thought that was going to happen. I don't know if the donation link is still pinned. Sometimes it just unpins itself arbitrarily, even though I told it not to. It is cool. Sometimes genuinely it just goes away. I always feel awkward, so I start this spiel, right, just occasionally at random I'm reminded, like, someone new will come in, and I feel the need to emphasize that it is not targeted. It is just me remembering, oh wait, I need to push this. There is no expectation on any individual viewer at all. I am well aware that most people will just be here to, like, vibe. And I am down with that. I'm playing Pokemon again? Oh, right. Yeah, you see, you get me. In order to add some spice with a large enough donation, I will kill a Pokemon of the donator's choice. Which is why I have no starter. I have not lost anyone. Is this egg actually, like, ever gonna hatch? You bring one back? You can bring one back. If that is your decision, you can also bring one back. Is it Tubbuds or is it Tub Buds? Like buds in a tub? Or, you know, like a fruit snack that Grandma would have. Either way, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I guess I gave my spiel at the wrong time, huh? I just went over the the campaign and the donations and stuff. Oops. Howdy howdy. Howdy howdy Itzy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How was the Tubud stream? Actually, that's a leading question, huh? You can't really just come in and say, oh, it was terrible. Let me check on Tubud's account, I gotta check on that. Ooh, interesting. Do you not have like a verified email? I don't know. It's Tub Buds. Okay, Buds in a tub, Buds in a tub. Do you indeed both of you stream? Like, you know, on both accounts in one tub? Panics. Before people stream using the Tub Buds account, we take turns and such. Oh, there we go. All from the same tub? Is the tub metaphorical or is the tub real? Tons of room in this tub, it's crazy. Ah, I knew it, I knew it. Still trying to find out? Oh, they won't let you in the tub. Okay. Oh, okay. This happens whenever I change the time around. Hold up. Itse, Swageki, Dashatter, and of course, Tub Buds. Thank you all very much for the follow. Let me tell you, Tub Buds followed you is actually kind of like a... That's a stressful message, isn't it? It's like Tub Buds followed you home. Were they in the tub when they followed me? Who can say? I'm glad to hear that your raid went well, though. Your raid went well. I loved it. I'm glad to hear that your stream went well. The raid did go well. Yeah, you see, like, the raid did go well. How's the Pokemon going? Where do I start? Okay, this is Pokemon Fool's Gold. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal where every Pokemon is different. They all have a different typing, stats, ability. No, there's no abilities. What's the other one I wanted? Design. That's the word I was after. For example, Makuhita is some sort of bat creature. And I am doing a shiny-only Nuzlocke of this game in order to raise money for the campaign for Southern Equality as a part of Pokemon Pride on Twitch. Raising money for LGBTQ+ folks, or raising money for a charity that helps LGBTQ+ folks in the southern states of America. Donation is not, like, expected at all. It is not. The link is apparently pinned in chat. But also with exclamation mark incentives, you can see that I offer certain things if you donate large enough amounts, like I'll put stickers on my face, or I'll draw a Pokemon of your choice from memory. I'm not very good at it. Or you could have me kill off one of my Pokemon. I have yet to lose any myself. Yet. We did lose our starter, have our starter revived, and then lose our starter again. So there is, to an extent, a precedent. But yeah, the first shiny Pokemon in every area I will be catching. The shiny odds are 1 in 64 because I completed the Pokedex previously. And that gave me a password that lets me set the shiny rate to 1 in 64. Which is cool. So it doesn't take too long in each area to get a shiny, but if we encounter a shiny that I've already caught in a previous area, then I can't use that. I just get no encounter there. We found Surskit in like 3 places, it's pretty sad. Yeah, this game features all of the Pokemon from generations 1 to 3 and their evolutions from future games. It's pretty wild. Oh, $5. Happy Pride, trans rights. Happy Pride, trans rights. Indeed. Okay. Thank you, Sogeki. I cannot, I have a sticker book, okay? However, the stickers that are in it are strange. They are Pokemon stickers, but they're not, like, overly organized. So, I also technically have a, very specific Morlul and Galarian Rapidash for some reason. But for the most part, the stickers that are inside the book are odd. So instead of giving me a specific Pokemon, if you give me a type or a vibe you want to go for, I'll find one for you. Take your pick? Take my pick. Oh shit. That's the hardest one of all. We haven't had a sticker yet today. I think I'll go for a larger one than usual. Got anything that's relevant to today? I could go for Stunfisk. If I— oh, grass? Cute. Grass. Perfect. Perfect. Because I didn't really want Stunfisk that badly. Here we go. The cute grass type I have picked is Gossifleur. Which is not a Pokemon I would ever think about that much, but it is definitely a cute grass type, right? Oh, Tsuchinoko Mion, thank you very much for the follow. I think I missed that. Just slap it right on my face right there. Another thing that I should mention about donations is that they are all matched 1-to-1. The amount that you see up at the top of the screen, that's just the amount that I've made. The amount that's been made over the entire event of everyone is almost 10,000. It might have hit 10,000 by now, I'm not sure. But every single dollar will be matched 1-to-1 by a generous benefactor and supporter of this, and up to a total of $50,000. So your $5 means that the charity is getting $10, for example. Everyone goes even further. It's actually such a cool event to take part in, I can't lie. So cool. It is awesome, right? Like, I don't know, it's just really cool. I'm so happy I can do something like this with my time. I will be trying to stream every day throughout the month of June to raise money for this. However, we will not just be doing this Nuzlocke. I have other fun things planned. The very first day, I hunted for Tangela in 4 games at once with Pokemon Blue, Silver, Leaf Green, and Heart Gold. I hunted for Tangela all on the same route, so that we could really look at how that route looked in those 4 different games, because it's the same route in Kanto, it's the one to the south of Pallet Town. I got it really quickly, oops, but that was fun, and I plan on doing some more stuff like that as the event goes on. I obviously have this Fool's Gold Shiny Only Nuzlocke. I have a bingo thing set up for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where it generates 25 random Pokemon, and I play it with Charlotte, who is in chat, one of my mods and one of my friends. And we race to see who can get the most shinies in a time limit that are on the bingo board. Quad Tang Gang? We'll never have Quad Tang Gang again, I got it too fast. We got excited every time there was a Quad Tang and it'll never happen again. I'll need to hunt my Tang or something. But yeah, I have things planned. We're gonna have a fun time in June. That's the hope. We're gonna have a fun time in June, gonna raise some money. There's Onyx in here, by the way. I didn't know that. It's level 11, it doesn't have any moves yet. Even though it's resisted, Acid will probably do a decent amount, because Onyx has, like, no special defense. That's not a decent amount. Oh, okay. Wait, wrap each other. How does that work? Like, what is that? Leer should help Acid do more damage on future turns. We'll switch out as soon as we can. Don't get me wrong. But while we're in here, might as well try and do some damage. Oh, never mind. Oh, Ibne can win this fight. What's the worst that could happen, right? See, it's only using Leech Life. We're golden. I guess another thing to mention with Fool's Gold is that it has a physical special split. Like, Acid is a special move. Even though in Gen 2 it would have just been a physical move because it's poison. I think it would have been better to just switch out, you know. I don't think it was that worth it. But for now, it was lovely discovering your stream. Excited to be back next time. And thank you for stopping by. It's done the beach tunes? Do we not like the beach tunes? Have a good day, Swageki. And thank you again for the donation. I didn't realize people didn't like the beach tunes. I thought they were fun and cool. Hold on, let me put on depressing and somber music to make you cry. Actually, wait, okay, there's one... Okay, hold on. We don't have long left of the beach tunes, actually. I think they've only got like 5 or 10 minutes left. Would people have an issue with me putting on the track music that literally every YouTuber uses? I want to listen to that one. I've never heard that video before. Like, I want to see if I can place it all. As we Loudred, speaking of Loudred, where's Whismur at? I thought Whismur would have been a Dark Cave Pokemon, you know? Do it? Okay. I've been convinced. The people have spoken. Yeah, we have 9 minutes left of this. Ping for Whismur, I'm here. Whismur aren't here, though. I wish they were. But yeah, welcome here, Rename. Is this egg gonna hatch, like, ever? Maybe. Are there gonna be a bunch of Kevin McLeod on the, on the YouTube one? Yeah. Exploud is one of my favorites. I actually really like it, Fool's Gold Exploud. It's Fire Dark, if I recall correctly. It's the Hellmouth Pokemon. House! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you can hear me, I know not how the pre-rolls and such work. I always say, like, okay, I should wait like a minute before saying hi, right? But I never want to wait. But I should, because I know that whenever I raid someone, that's how long it takes me to get into their chat. Okay, thank you for the shout out to House. House is the best Spelunky 2 player I've ever seen. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that that would not be agreed upon. But, yeah. Again, Lone in chat, good luck with Nuzlocke. Thank you very much. Welcome in Rodzos and Zorark. Anyone else who came along. Come in, all raiders. We are doing a shiny-only Nuzlocke as part of the PKMNpride event on Twitch to try and raise money for the campaign for Southern Equality. which is a charity that works in 15 states in the southern US to help improve access to care, to provide resources, to help register voters, to combat harmful legislation, and to provide funding and training to organizers and healthcare workers. Last time I rated you had the same idea about winning for ads. I think I just have it every time. Yeah, there is no expectation to donate, but it is a very good cause, and if you check ! incentives, you can have me put stickers on my face, or have me draw a Pokemon of your choice from memory, or even kill one of my Pokemon in this Nuzlocke. I'm just doing a big old assume that everyone knows what a Nuzlocke is. I guess you might not. I just feel like they've kind of gotten a lot bigger in recent years. You know, like, people with Pokemon knowledge have at least a passing idea. You know, you can only catch one Pokemon in each route or area. If your Pokemon faints, then it's dead. That kind of deal. Would ever kiss one of your Pokemon? Did I say kiss? I meant kill. Yeah, I'm afraid no matter how much you donate, you can't kiss any of my Pokemon. Cosmic Ocean when? House does the Cosmic Ocean every day. I think if I do it once in my life, I'll feel deeply accomplished. This is what I'm... Okay, sometimes he fails. But very rarely, very infrequently. How did you do today, House? Actually, I guess, you know, if you failed today, then that's a big ol' oops on my part, huh? But yeah, donation is not mandatory. Like at all. But every donation that is made is matched 1-to-1 up until $50,000 by a generous benefactor. So even if you can only give like $1 or $2, that still becomes $2 or $4 that the charity wouldn't have had otherwise, you know? But if you're unable to give, then focus on yourself. It's kind of the thought process here. Like Cosmic Ocean with Eggplant, I had a bit of Bane Fog. You still cleared Cosmic Ocean. You can still do that on the regular, you know? I'm still very jealous of your skill and talent. I mean, don't be wrong, I imagine it took a lot of work for you to get as good as you are, but it's so impressive to me. I'll clear CO one day. I will. I'm gonna get back on that grind after Pride Month. Okay, it's only been 29 encounters. I think I'm just really impatient. I'll get my team up to level 17 and then probably move on. I haven't played a Spelunky since my PS Vita days. Look, Spelunky Classic, I did pretty easily. Spelunky HD, I did pretty easily. Spelunky 2, I can't do the Cosmic Ocean. I know it's such a huge step up, but still. Human Pokemon all month? No. On one day, I will play Space Station Silicon Valley. A shovelware N64 game that is the favorite game of Nora in the Future, who organized this whole event. But apart from that, yeah, it'll be Pokemon. It won't just be this though, it'll be all sorts of... I've got quite a few Pokemon shiny hunting things planned. But yeah, by the end of the month, I'll be sick of the guys, you know? If I see one more Slowpoke. Got postponed. Space Station Silicon Valley. Yeah, I was gonna play it before. But, yeah, I had issues. Like, I didn't have the cable for my N64 and stuff, but now I've got literally everything. Cable is... well, it's around. It's in one of those drawers. Somewhere. Okie dokie. See, okay, so last year at the very start of Pride Month, I had a redeem to spin a wheel. And that wheel was like there wasn't Pokedoku at that time, but it was like, you know, oh, I could do Squirtle, or I could do name the Pokemon, or I could do, or name all the Pokemon of a certain type. That was it. Or I could try and name Pokemon by cries. I had a thing like that set up. It was just like, I don't know, that didn't feel as interesting to me. As an incentive, as like putting a sticker on my face, you know? Whoa! Not binary! Hold up. That's a crazy move. She's probably gotten her to teleport, but I quite like it. Yeah, I mean, when we pick up Shadow Ball, they break the stream flow. Honestly, they don't, because when I draw a Pokemon from memory, you could argue that that breaks the stream flow. But I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Nope. Don't walk up too high now. I don't know, it was just like, it didn't feel... To me, it felt like I was trying to build myself up as something more interesting than I am. It's like, oh, do you want to see what, you know, how good I am at this? I don't know. It's just a big old me issue, really. Your special attack is actually higher. So Swift does more than Wing Attack. Dang, Wingate took something out. I think that's that. Yeah, that's that done. Okay. Are we excited? Are we ready for music that every... Okay, we're on 33 encounters. Music that every YouTuber uses. Music that every YouTuber uses. Okay, here we go. I'm not overly convinced I've ever heard this track in my life. So we're off to a good start, we're off to a good start. Maybe that's just me. Is everyone else really familiar with this track? Oh wait, no, I think I have heard. Have I? Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind, I do know this. Just took a bit. Just remember the claim, though. Every single YouTuber. Actually, is that even the claim? Yeah, music literally every single YouTuber uses at least once. I have no memory of this track. What? You don't know this one? There's a big part of me that wonders, just make one video using the entire playlist in order. Unironically, that would be a pretty funny thing to do. It's Mario Kart? Oh, is that why I know it? No, this is from Sonic Unleashed. This is Windmill Isle Day. One of those royalty-free scams? Royalty-free scams? You got beef with Kevin MacLeod? Did he do something to you? Isn't Sonic Unleashed the one with the werehog? Did people play that game? No? Okay. I didn't think anyone played that game. Heat is not great. I've heard that actually the werehog stages are pretty good. But they're not Sonic. So people hate them. Make royalty-free music, and once it's been used, sell the rights to a company for people to claim copyright. That feels like it's gotta be illegal, right? I don't know. I guess it's not, though. Because why would it be? It's just obviously morally wrong. But I guess there's nothing about it that would make it illegal. I feel like if music was claimed to be royalty-free at the time it was used, then you shouldn't be able to retroactively charge people who used it while it was royalty-free. I think that should at least be a loophole in there, but I also know how YouTube stuff works. There is nothing complicated like that actually involved in it. What YouTuber uses this music? Evidently someone does. I would love it if this playlist is entirely just like, look, I only watch one YouTuber, but I'm sure they all use these tracks. Sonic Unleashed YouTubers? True, actually. Like, I only watch Grim Johnny 67, but I'm sure that everyone puts this music in their videos. I'm familiar with it despite never watching or playing the game. Some YouTubers much. That's my logic too, but I cannot place any time I've heard this. But I know it. Maybe I was just born with the knowledge. Maybe it's like spiders with their webs. Sorry, just thinking to myself. Your mum played it for you in the womb? Yeah, my mum loved Sonic Unleashed when it came out, and I wasn't born yet. Just think, picture this in the background of some World War II history YouTube channel. Yeah, literally every single YouTuber, remember. Okay, what's up next? Smooth transition, by the way. I don't know if I've ever heard a YouTuber use this. You can't just put this in, like, this is just music people know. You know what would be really funny is if in a video like this they just put like a random like Taylor Swift song in the middle. So that it's like, oh god, I gotta stop that. Just really mess up people like me who are just trying to put this on in the background. It's like, no, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Name a Taylor Swift song? Style. Okay, to Wingy's credit, fastest Pokemon on the team. It was a fascinating choice, thank you. Did I or did I not name one? I wonder how fast HRT would be. I love how HRT died at level 16 because he was just so grossly over-leveled, so he would still fit on the team just fine. You named one, just not the one I expected? What did you expect? Did you expect, blank space? Is that what it's called? I hope you expected one of those two, because I don't know if I know anymore. Shake It Off? That wasn't Taylor Swift. That was Stir. What about Carly Rae Jepsen songs? Look, there's only Call Me Slug, don't do this to me! There's no dropped frames! Get out of my head! There's not Call Me Maybe. Carly Rae Jepsen, that was Call Me Maybe. That was Call Me Maybe. I mean, the Gourmet Races again, this is just a song people know. That is what this is, right? Let's double check. No, sorry, this is Dreamland 64 Super Smash Bros. This is the Gourmet Race. I guess this is a playlist for Nintendo YouTubers. Like, you just wait until Standing Here I Realize hits in, you're like, whoa. I love this song, 1-2 Oatmeal. It's... What the hell are you talking about? You never seen that video? Again, I defer. What the hell are you talking about? Look up 1-2 Oatmeal right now? No! You don't own me. Please? Am I gonna get copyright struck slash have to listen to some obnoxious meme from like 2005? What if I get the shiny while I'm listening to 1-2 Oatmeal? Did you even think about that? The memes of my people, 2005? I knew it was a 2005 meme. I knew it. Alright. Just for you before we start the next track. We will listen to like 2 seconds of this. Why is it the first result when you type in 1 and then a space? Right, we're done. We're not doing that. we're not having that on. Exy, welcome in. Which Pokemon would you recommend to someone who's not played one before, not taking graphics into account? Depends on what... Are you asking for yourself, or are you asking for a loved one? Like, what sort of style do you like? Because I know you're saying not taking graphics into account, but I still think it's like, it's important whether you... If you like the retro style, if you really like the Game Boy style, just in general of how games looked. I think that is just a huge part of it. Oh my god, the egg! Come on, be shiny, be shiny. If you're shiny, I can use you. That's not shiny. Darn. No Clamperl for me. Just based on gameplay? That's still tricky to answer though, right? Like... I do genuinely think Generation 3... I think Pokemon Emerald is just a really good place to start. It's got a decent selection of Pokemon. If you don't care about graphics, then that's fine too. I think it looks nice, personally. I think it's got few, like, flaw things. It's got a few weird stuff about it, right? Like, no physical special split or whatever. Don't be wrong, Gen 5 did come to mind. But I think Gen 3 is a good place, genuinely. Because Gen 3 is never particularly hard, either. Is it X and Y? Hot take, I started off a partner once with who had never played any Pokemon game before. I started them off with Pokemon Moon. Because I was like, look, there's like 7 generations worth of Pokemon here. Are they gonna really know? Are they gonna be able to tell which ones are older? No, they weren't able to tell. At the time, I was just trying to prove that it's like, no, they have not decreased in quality. This was before Sword and Shield came out. Oh shoot, what is this track? I know this. Maximize the convenience of modern Pokemon without cinematic cutscenes. This is Ocarina of Time. Thank you! Oh my goodness, it's like, I know this. It's a game where you should know- Exactly! It was like, that's why it was bugging me. It's like, I know this track so well. What is it? As a YouTuber, look, I don't think I've used any of these tracks so far in any of my YouTube videos on my YouTube channel, which you can find with !YouTube. I should make a playlist of all the songs I've used. And just play that. Thank you, Jono. He's not a real YouTuber? No, you're so true, actually. So real for that. I'll get there, though. I'll get there. Why am I fighting this? I've not been fighting any of these. Look, I've got a lot of YouTube videos, like, planned for the upcoming future. Like, I've kind of messed a few things up, unfortunately, with scheduling. But it should still be possible to get 3 or 4 videos out during June. And then we'll have quite a few in July as well. So as soon as we get, like, a video in June, you can probably expect weekly ones until the end of July. That's the best time frame I can sort of give. My only real goal right now is to kind of try and upload at least once a month on there, but if I can get that eventually down to like once every 2 weeks, I'd be very happy with that. If it's weekly for a small amount of time, do not expect that to be like a permanent thing. Upcoming future is the only kind of future? You know what, Chal? No food for you tonight. Can someone please manifest this shiny? I really want this shiny Makuhita. This is like the 4th area we've encountered Makuhita in. I need everyone to just manifest it. Thank you. Okay, everyone's manifesting. So here goes. Shiny is manifested? Okay, the problem is now we need to encounter a Pokemon? Okay, there we go. Shiny is manifested. Here we go! That would have been so cool if that worked. Didn't realize you had a YouTube channel, just subbed. Oh, thank you. Don't watch the Pikmin video, it's not very good. But I think all of the other ones are fine. You know what he has? Yeah, I have a Twitch actually. I don't know if you know. I stream live on Twitch. One for a shiny Slowpoke. I would actually love a shiny Slowpoke. Exy, I already welcomed you in, but I didn't ask how you've been. So I'm doing that now. How have you been? I have a Twitch. I do. I actually go live sometimes. I go live on occasion. It's pretty rare. It's pretty infrequent. I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I like checking in. Have you been? Me, Gunny Lottie? Yesterday I was so ill that it felt like my stomach liquefied, and I had to end stream after only an hour. Happy Pride Month? Thank you. Happy Pride Month indeed. Both today and yesterday, I've also not been feeling, like, mentally great. But I was feeling, like, I've been feeling really good for a long time before that, so I guess I had it coming, right? But, I'm sure it'll go away again. I'll be alright. Those darn nighttime mushrooms? Exactly. We love you, Lottie. Thank you, Chalt. It means a lot coming from you, because I know you don't mean it. You ever say a sentence and have a feeling you messed up the word order? Hold on. I don't think I said what I meant to say right there. But I don't know what I did say. So maybe I said it fine. It's here for the paycheck? Look, my moderators get paid a ton, okay? You get paid in exposure. You get to be moderators on the Genny Lottie Twitch.tv. If we encounter a shiny Onyx, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna fist bang the desk. This is Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know what it is in Banjo-Kazooie, but this is the most Banjo-Kazooie-ass sounding music I've ever heard in my life. Someone said that in an interview I would not hire them, but I'm just here for the paycheck, or that you're gonna punch the screen. Because if someone in an interview said, I'm gonna punch the screen, I wouldn't hire them either. But you're kind of Kazooie vibed? Uh-oh! That was my best Kazooie noise. Did I nail it? Did I nail her accent? Oh, they're a Twitch mod? Oh. Hey, being a Twitch mod is an important job. Like, stuff rarely happens, right? But if it does... Small woman insulting everyone? I would never insult anyone. Menu music? This is kind of chill menu music, but who is using this in a video? It works for a menu, but does it work for... Maybe if I'm making a video about my barn. I've heard this before. It's just a slowed down version of the regular Banjo-Kazooie theme, is also worth noting. I might be super tall. I'm not. I'm tiny. I'm very little. I'm actually not as small as I'd like to be. I'm 5'4". Pretty average height for a woman in the UK. It's okay. What he fits into a pepper shaker? I don't know if you ever read the Miss Pepperpot books, Chalt, but... Oh, what is this? I've heard... This is Mario Party, right? But I've never heard as extreme a version of this in my life. This isn't Mario Party at all. This is so much not Mario Party. Gangplank Galleon. This is Carol's boss fight? Huh. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, this is a good one. Even I'm a deranged crocodile? Too true. So whatever happened to manifesting that shiny? Every Onyx takes a day off my life? Yeah, absolutely. But anyway, Miss Pepperpot was a book series. It was actually just a book that I had, but I think it was a series of like short stories that had been collated into a book. It was this book that I was given as a child about this old woman. Like, she just lives with her husband, and like their children and their grandchildren are all grown up and gone away and rarely visit and stuff like that. But then one day she discovers that she can just turn really, really tiny and talk to animals while she's tiny. They're in my head. This is actually the music that they played at my prom. We all got up and danced to this. It was awesome. Like, I wouldn't complain about Slowpoke or Makuhita. What do you think of video game music with lyrics / without? Depends on when it's used. Xenoblade X has music with lyrics, is like all it has, and it is awful. Because for some reason they decided they were gonna have, like, Japanese people rapping in English. But that's not even the big issue with it. The big issue with it is that it's all mixed so badly that you can't hear the dialogue over it. Why do you went feral when this played? Started biting dancers? I actually did not dance at prom once. You bet a lot? No, I would never bite. I don't think I ever bit anyone I went to school with. University is a very different kettle of fish, but school, no. I didn't go to... I like this new lore that I went to university with, Chult. The Pepperpot is a local landmark in the small town of Upton upon Severn. How familiar are you with the town of Upton upon Severn, Ahabs? A lot about Lottie. The bite of 87. Yeah, I actually bit Chult and he just screamed, "Was that the bite of 87? I lived there for 19 years? That is brand new information to me. When you playing FNAF? Probably never. We've been here for like an hour. Upton Fat, that is a co-op op and a spar. A co-op op? When you're more op than co. There's a lot to unpack here. There's never anything to unpack with me, don't worry about it. Even though you frequently claim there's lots. What is this? This is from Conker's Bad Fur Day. A game that we've all played. Oh, this is from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Thank you, Slug. I remember once I went to dinner with my dad and a few of his friends at an Indian restaurant. I asked for paneer korma and the waitress said, "No, that's not on the menu." So I had to have something else. And what they brought me instead, it was a potato korma, but I can't actually remember the actual term for that right now, and I feel bad about that. Can't remember the proper name. But it wasn't very good. But anyway, they were just talking about Conker's Bad Fur Day as though I would never have heard of it. And I was like, no, it was developed by Rareware before they went bankrupt. It was one of their games. It was on the N64. So I know my history here. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Marowak. Well, Gohan. My favorite Pokemon is Gliscor. Marowak's such a good pick. Do you like both forms of Marowak, or do you prefer just like Cantonian, or? Marowak's like one of these sleeper picks that I feel like a lot of people don't pick as a favorite Pokemon, but a lot of people like it even if they don't think about it. I've missed new team members today? Oh. Yes. You missed Ibne. But you missed absolutely nothing after that, because in Union Cave we found an Onyx, and in Ilex Forest we found a Surskit. So... yeah, no, it's not been too great for encounters today. Pokemon fact about Fool's Gold Marowak. A Pokemon fact about Fool's Gold Marowak is that its sprite is like based on the ghost sprite, the big ghost sprite from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Because they had a different sprite that was based on the Generation 1 ghost sprite in that game. However, in order to make it clearer, they are re-spriting it in the coming update for Fool's Gold. It's one of the only changes they're making in the final game's bug fix. Before they say that this game is done forever, they're changing the sprite for Marowak so that it's actually got Marowak's skull at the bottom of it. I've not played anything after Gen 5. Like, on the one hand I get it, and on the other hand I feel like you're at least missing out on the Pokemon themselves. Also, I actually think X and Y and Gen 7 are both good. I think Sword and Shield are hot trash, and I think Scarlet and Violet are fun, but I will not try and convince anyone that they are worth playing. From Gen 2, that's where my heart is? Well, welcome in. Are you familiar with Fool's Gold, or just with Base Crystal? Gen 2 or Joe Toddler? Wait, I like Joe Toddler. Gen 2 is weird. I feel like it doesn't have a lot of people who think it's the best one, just because it's so... bad. Like, the level curve is, like, not good, the gym leaders and such are not good, but the game just looks so nice. It's such a graphical upgrade. Sword and Shield did one thing right, then really made gym battles feel grand and larger than life. I would have preferred... I like a lot of things about gym battles, but I think Sword and Shield being really easy just means that nothing is able to stand out that way. It feels like you have all this gravity, but no real impact in terms of gameplay. You've got big gameplay and story segregation. Like when a boss is bigged up all throughout an RPG as being imposing and then you fight them and they're not, it feels disappointing, right? But I do think that what they did with Scarlet and Violet afterwards was actually kind of... it felt kind of mid. Just having your gym battles in like the middle of the street and there's like 5 people in the crowd, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, just to explain again for anyone who's come in later as to what on earth is going on here. Hydrate sounds good to me. Never mind. I won't be explaining jack to you. Let's just not acknowledge why Automod caught that message. Don't the new games enough to get the DLCs? So Sword and Shield's DLC fixed a lot of Sword and Shield, but like the DLCs were fun, but I'm not gonna tell you to buy DLC for a game you didn't enjoy. Scarlet and Violet's DLC give you 2 new areas which are just fun to explore in, but overall, I don't know. If you don't like Scarlet and Violet, again, I'm not gonna tell you should buy the DLC for it. I'm not gonna tell you should support a game you didn't enjoy. But yes, to explain what this is Pokemon Fool's Gold, a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal that contains all of the Pokemon from Generation 1 to 3 and all of their evolutions and pre-evolutions from future games, which basically means it includes half the Gen 4 decks as is. Except they're all different. Onyx over here is now a ground-type earthworm. So they've got different designs, different types, different move pools. A lot of them have different stats. Evolutions and such are changed sometimes as well to make them more fitting with their new forms. And I am doing a shiny-only Nuzlocke of this game as a part of PKMNpride on Twitch. This is Ocarina of Time. I recognise this one pretty easily, at least. It's part of PKMNpride on Twitch to help raise money for the Campaign for Southern Equality charity. who work in 15 states across the southern US to improve access to care, to help provide resources, to help register voters, to combat harmful legislation against LGBT people, and to provide funding and training to organisers and healthcare workers. They basically just do everything to improve the lives of LGBTQ+ people who live there. It is a good cause. Donation can be done via the pin up above or by typing !donate. However, it is not mandatory. But with !incentives, you can see that if you donate large amounts, a large amount, if you donate $35, you can kill off one of my Pokemon in this Nuzlocke. It's happened once, it could happen again. It's technically happened twice. You're correct? Yeah, this is Kokiri Forest. I recognize this one. No one is really mean enough to donate $35. Well, I mean, you could also... The thing is, if you donate $35, you can also bring back a Pokemon that has died. It is your choice. And if you decide you want to bring back my Bayleaf, that's an option. This is Mario Kart. They could name the game every Pokemon song comes from? Yes. Completely and totally I could do that. I have Pokemon brain rot. Keep forgetting this is a Nuzlocke? Yeah. How much to revive and make HRT immortal? I'm afraid you can't make a Pokemon immortal, but by donating $35 you can revive him. I've seen a single battle. Look, after we get this shiny, we've got the rival and Bugsy back to back. Pretty much. Like, we just need to get this Pokemon right here, this team member. We're not having great luck. Starting to suspect Lottie might like Pokemon a little. Look, Pokemon is my... What's the neurotypical way to say special interest? Passion. Yes, Pokemon is my passion. No one here will know. High school crush. Yes, a Pokemon is my high school crush. Makuhita, please give this to me. Like, Makuhita, this is the 4th area where you have appeared. Please give this to me. Like, I could use a Hariyama all game long. It's like, it's actually just a good Pokemon in this ROM hack. It will need to be babied a little bit, because Makuhita's pretty bad, but it'll be so worth it. So, also to explain why I'm flinching every time we encounter an Onix, is if we encounter a shiny that I already have, we do not get a Pokemon for that area. This has happened twice so far, once with an Onix in Union Cave, and once with a Surskit in Ilex Forest. That means that we missed out on Makuhita in Union Cave, and in Ilex Forest we missed out on Ralts. There were also Illumise and Sunkern there, but they were pretty rare. If you get an evolution, it'll still count. Like, if I caught a Pelipper but I never evolved Wingate, I would still have had a shiny Wingull, so I wouldn't be able to catch that. The only exception, I would say, is if it's a branching evolution. Like, if I caught a Slowpoke and evolved it into a Slowking, but then I found a wild Slowbro, I would let myself have that, I think. I wouldn't normally do that with Duplicate's Claws, but for the sake of this run, I think I would do that. And the Shiny Panics, do you have to use that? Been avoiding Nuzlocke content my whole life. No, if I get another shiny If I get another shiny Panics, I simply can't catch it. I can't use it. I don't get that encounter. We just have to move on. That's the rule that we set for this specific run. If I ever get a duplicate shiny, I just don't get anything for that area. So we're taking a bit of a risk here, because if I was just fishing right now, the only Pokemon I can fish up with the Old Rod in this area is Zigzagoon, which is a pretty good Pokemon. But we've decided to go for Makuhita, because we really want a Makuhita. We're taking that gamble. Makuhita Fan Club, what? Makuhita Fan Club indeed. Where's fish up with Zigzagoon? Well, they're I'll show you. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm gonna regret doing this. It's gonna be a shiny one. I'm gonna regret this. Well, it's still a really good Pokemon. I just really wanted Makuhita. Rebecca, why did you do this to me? Well, Zigzagoon's an otter, that's all I wanted to show. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay. I did want one eventually. I was just gonna save it for the cave west of, thingy. You click this way, you definitely get a new mon. Yeah, I do. This is a new Pokemon. And it's pretty good, too. We'll need a Pride nickname for Zigzagoon. I'm vetoing Zigzagay. You gotta come up with something better than just putting gay at the end of all the Pokemon names. That's not a Pride name, that's a backwards name. Gayzagoon. Okay, just because I am pansexual does not mean that I am all Pride nicknames. What is this track? This is Electro Dome Medley from Mario Kart 8. You can't make me name it Gayzagoon. You can't. You can't. There's gotta be a better Pride name in there than just Zigzagoon or Gayzagoon. Prideagoon? Is there something with like Lanoon or Obstagoon? Prideagoon! Prideagoon fits for all of the evolution. Like, Prideagoon only works for Zigzagoon and Obstagoon, but Prideagoon works regardless. Well, it's an otter. That's all I wanted to show you, Rebecca. Zigzagoon, the otter Pokemon. Despite its cute appearance, it has very sharp teeth capable of crushing even the toughest shells. How many encounters was that? 98. He's an otter and he's Urple. I'm so happy you haven't. I did want one pretty badly. Just really wanted a Makuhita. It's really bad until it evolves. Just like regular Zigzagoon. Though it does get Headbutt at level 19, which could give us Headbutt before we have to fight Bugsy. It is one of the only two Pokemon that gets Headbutt by level up. I don't remember what the other one was anymore. It was like Cast Form or something. This is a Pokemon that needs many much babying, but it will become really good one day. Sorry, I accidentally robbed you from Akahira. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going for Prideun. I quite like it. It's probably better to keep around than Ibne. Because Ibne can't even... Well, then again, I've got this Clam Pearl that I can't use. Like, we need to release this. Wow, it starts with Dragon Rage? Why couldn't you have been shiny? That would have been so good! Which reminds me of when I beat my nephew at Mario Kart. Same, actually. It reminds me of when I would beat your nephew at Mario Kart. Oh, Makuhita, like, I was just really, really looking forward to Makuhita for, Morty. Like, having a dark type in there. But we'll find a way. Why does this track seem like it keeps getting really far inside the back of my head? Like, can we bring it back, please? But anyway, look, Jono, see, it's a Nuzlocke. We fighted the trainers. Also, I'm gonna add that clip. There we go. Exclamation mark recent. Alright, Winky, we actually don't want you leveling up too much right now. Actually, I'm gonna head back out, and I'm gonna grab a Zigzagoon. Right, get out of here, you're not shiny. Prideun. Because there is no pursuit in Gen 2. Okay, I don't think anyone's used this in their videos either. I just know this from Kirby. Sense why you were hunting that small part of the cave? Yeah. I wanted a Makuhita so I could level it up. But no. Prideun had other plans. So it makes me think of this Feel Meme video. That was Here comes the boy. It's the only Feel Meme video I know. He's just a little lad, you can't be mad at him. I would never be mad at Prideun. I'm a little bit mad at Prideun, actually. But only a little bit. Triton is perfect and I'll hear nothing bad said about him. Well, fingers crossed he gets to live, because he will be very, very good. Like, water ground is just a really good type combination. And Obstagoon's got a pretty high attack stat, so I've got hopes. Actually, is this thing not Psychic Dark? It's fun. My patients are too stupid to follow the instruction. Treat this like normal skin. How's everyone else's Tuesday? My Tuesday is going in such a way that I didn't read that word as patience, and... sorry about that. I had to flick back and be like, wait, what? That sentence doesn't make any sense. So what are they doing if not treating it like normal skin? That is parents? That's better than me. I was like, Orpheus, it's a wild thing to be talking about on main. Oh, Makuhita would have been so good into both Morty and Whitney. Ah! It's fine. Psychic Ghost seems like a good typing until dark moves come up out of nowhere. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I thought we were about to lose that binary, but no, no, no. Why do you have a psychic move? What they're doing is wasting our nurses staff's time, calling them with stupid questions, and it's my fault they're stupid, so now I have to hand out papers that I also have to print every single patient we freeze, which is probably 10 plus daily. Why are you freezing your patients? We're dead to crit here. I probably should have acknowledged that a bit sooner, huh? So they'll last longer? That's morbid. I found a chocolate bar in my coat pocket. Share? What is this, like, Phantom of the Opera Animal Crossing track? Is this the final boss theme of Animal Crossing? Like, what is this? Go KK Rider, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That's not what Cher has to do with that. Cher's dead. So she doesn't have a lot to do with a lot anymore. One of the best KK songs? You seemed like a KK bubblegum kind of person. I can't lie. Sneasel? Sneasel can't do anything to Bellsprite. I was expecting a coughing. I do like KK bubblegum, can't be denied. See, I know you. I know you better than you know yourself. Prove it? I can't prove it in chat, it'll dox you. That's how well I know you. This is still not Fly Me to the Moon. This is Bubblaine though, right? It is Bubblaine. Fly me to the moon. Me play among the stars. See, the thing is, what are they going to do with Slowpoke Tails in this canon? Right, Slowpoke's tail is a spark plug. And did I miss the sticker? An hour ago. Lure ball? That's not a fastball. Kurt! I'm hurt, Kurt. Okay, I think you have to leave his house. A Pokemon's a sticker? It's Gossifleur. I had to remember without being able to see it. Ah, Lottie, I just finished. Yeah, that's great, Kurt. Thank you. That turned out great. So what was the first thing you shiny hunted in Sword and Shield? I didn't peg you for a shiny hunter. You wouldn't have ever hunted for a shiny Meowth, would you? Okay, now that we have that, we're able to get our shiny on this route, which we never got before. So let's get the counter back up. Ninkata, 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 Ninkata. Try saying that 3 times fast. Yeah, Ninkata seems to have a 100% flea rate, which is kind of the only reason I'm hunting for this, is I think it might be funny. I don't think Pride's going to be getting, like, any experience here. Oh, look, it stayed! I've never seen one stay before. Started hunting for Meowth no later than August 2021. How many did you catch in that time? Wait! 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 I didn't know there were Trapinch here. Trapinch is grass ground, I think? Yeah, and it evolves at level 23 into Vibrava. That was 3 encounters. That's ridiculous. Trapinch is like good in this hack. I mean, it's terrible for what we've got coming up, but it eventually becomes a dragon type. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. What if it runs? Let's just throw a fastball turn 1, right? If it's got a chance to run, this will always catch it. And if it doesn't catch it, it means it doesn't have a chance to run, and we don't need to worry. And now we never need to know. Anyway, I think Trapinch is a 1% encounter. It's only found on Route 29. And it's a 1% encounter. I guess we need a pride name. I mean, again, it's terrible for what's coming up, right? But it's pretty great after that. Okay, set that as my most recent. Transbench? I just trying to think of what... Like, who's not had rep? We don't have any bisexual rep. We don't have any intersex rep. There's no asexual rep. Like, there's a lot of no rep here. No, don't take my precious baby away from me. 0.016% chance of Lottie finding a shiny Trapinch. And it's not a Nincada, which is, like, so exciting, because it's like a real Pokemon instead. Trapinch. Trapinch, the root Pokemon. This Pokemon is very curious and pokes its head out of the ground to greet anyone who walks past it. I'm so happy! I'm just bad. Trapinch is actually pretty good. Because it's just got that beastly 100 attack stat. But I don't think I want to run... so what we'll do is we'll keep the team as it is until Prideun evolves, and then we'll switch out Ibne for Trapoli. I think. I think that's the play. That's such a good encounter! This is Route 29, right? This is Route 33. Hey, Rebecca, what you doing there? Hey, what you doing there? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about, Rebecca? What's going through your head? Stickers, I expect? Yeah. Actually, the ultimate way to scare me would be to donate $35 and then just be like, 7 stickers, please! Or donate $5 and make me like, whew, and then immediately donate 30 and just like laugh and chat. Okay, we're gonna lead with Prideun. And just try and get more and more experience on him. Spinarak. Ibane, you've got bite. Rebecca, thank you for the $35. $35 donation. The comment is, well, guess I'm gonna have to do the funniest thing and revive HRT. You thought. You thought. We're getting the gang back together. And again, thank you very much for your generous donation to the campaign for Southern Equality. Okay, I need to that scared the hell out of me. The time changed from just now to 1 minute ago, and out of the corner of my eye, I just saw a change in the donation list, and I was like, no, no, please, please, please. Because I was just about to say, I need to do this really quickly so that we can keep HRT for Whitney. Because having a fighting type for Whitney is huge. So we need to really, really hurry up right now. Okay, let's get rid of the snake. Oh, HRT, my beloved. Mav, you're gonna have to add to the meme. I did it again, but it jumped from 1 minute to a minute. I need to just not look over there. But I'm gonna quickly grab the meme so I can show which one I'm referring to. Gonna need to add one more layer to it. You should drop the playlist. This is music literally every single YouTuber uses at least once. I have 2 weeks, Lottie, 2 weeks. I can do this. Did I get rid of the snake? I did. Welcome back, HRT. Oh, how we missed you. Oh, this might actually be the greatest battle theme in RPG history, I don't know. I love how overconfident I am in my own skills that I'm like, I won't lose HRT. Like, now that I've got HRT back, everything's fine. I forgot he was called Bigot. Oh, hell yeah, HRT. I have missed you. Yeah. A, I meant to send in that binary. B, that would still have been the wrong choice. The meme needs to get added to with more than "but I lived." I hope at least it happens after HRT evolves again. Oh wait, that would actually be really cool. Okay, Wenge, we need to preserve you. Like, you can't get credit, I'm confused here. Okay, because we need you, Wenge. Like, you are the closest thing I have to a strategy for Bugsy. It's just send in Wenge, spam wing attack, win. That's the plan. Sorry, a level 16 Crocodile? I have issues. Okay, because it won't be able to hurt Thanks very much. You can't go from in the final to, like, Wii Plaza. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, dear. I need some better Pokemon. No. Okay, that only does 10. That only does 10. So we're safe from even a crit here. And there's no way Aurora Beams doesn't 2-hit KO. Yeah. Bell's Pride is so fine. Oh no, I adore you. I really think Croconaw is adorable with its little fake wings and stuff. But I also don't think the line should have been pure flying. Because they're not flying. You know what I mean? I feel like they should have been normal flying. You could have maybe dropped the normal and Feraligatr if you wanted to. But I do think normal flying would actually quite suit the first 2 stages of that line. This one I've heard. To be strong and wipe out the weak, we definitely give the rival a proposed name? No. HRT is back, courtesy of Kreveka, who is now my favourite chat member. For now. Look, so long as we can beat Whitney, okay? So long as we can beat Whitney. The thing that's kind of sad is HRT isn't particularly great in this gym, but at least he's not too far behind. Is Confusion stronger even when Peg's super effective? Have you tempted to spend $35 on your way to Whitney? You wouldn't. Not binary. You're not really a good enough Pokemon to be pulling these games. Okay, not binary. I thought you had to break out of Confusion on that turn. Right, that was abysmal. Into Wingay, I guess. I don't know how Wingay ended up being our secret weapon, but here he is. Just because he's our secret weapon doesn't mean he's good. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm really not a fan of Fool's Gold Venonat. It's just like, you unvenoed my Nat. I think it's actually just generally one of Fool's Gold's weaker points, is how it handles bug types. Like, most bug types just remain bug. Which is really boring, I think. Okay. Prydon, you can take out a Spinnerack, right? Who up Veno and they Nat? Yeah, exactly. Who up Pick and they Mins? Yeah, I don't think Prydon can take on a Spinnerack. No, he's very, very not good. It's gotta be Wingate. Like, if I lost Wingate right now, I don't really know how I'd get through this gym. Which is concerning. Because I can't... Like, I think it's fine for right now. Ahebs has no money, no one else is evil, but... But it will become a problem as this goes on. If my strategies are reliant on me having one particular Pokemon still around. Like, I can't rely on that. All the Fool's Gold mons use the Vanilla Cries? Yeah. Except for the ones that weren't introduced at this point in the series. I have money, just not guilt-free disposable. But you wish to taunt Faye? I do not wish to taunt Faye. Leave my Wingull alone. I love him and I need him. And I did just set up a kill for Prydon, but I'm a little bit worried. Like, Prydon, you can outspeed and KO this thing now. What are the odds it hits twice in a row? Ultimate 10 stickers or HRT's soul. Don't scare me. See, the thing is, you want to leave HRT alone for now if you think about it. Because you want to wait for as long as possible with HRT so that you can... Because he's not really that useful right now, right? Like, I'm not even using him. He's not good for Bugsy. So you want to save your money and use it later. Okay, Prydon getting up to level 13 is pretty big. I am noticing that his attack seems to be absolutely terrible. But I'm sure that that'll be fixed by just Obstagoon having a pretty good attack stat in general. Like, he is male? So his attack stat's gotta be at least, 7. No. Yeah. Yeah, 7's an acceptable value. Attack stat's gotta be at least 7. So I think his special attack's just high. I don't think his attack's actually bad. His attack's pretty average. Because if his attack was really bad, he'd be female. It has occurred to me that Panics is being held back by her attack stat. But she's the only female member of the team, so... Everyone else is doing okay there. Alright, let's take on Bugsy, I guess. It's gonna roll in my Meowth-shaped boulder up the mountain, as you should be. Okay, I want to lead with Belle's Pride, I think. And just set up a bunch of spikes. And then just let Wingay sweep, because Wingay's the fastest member of the team, which means that Wingay will outspeed and one-hit KO all of Bugsy's Pokemon, right? Yep, definitely, exactly. Good. Glad we're all on the same page there. It will all be fine. Okay. Let's just fire into it then, I guess. So we'll let Bugsy have his actual gym theme, I suppose. Ah, that's so loud! Ah, Bugsy! No, I regret my decision! Back to the fuck it we ball Nuzlocke strat? We are back to the fuck it we ball Nuzlocke strat. I think Bugsy has Ariados, Ledian, and Scizor, and I'm wrong because he has 4 Pokemon and not only 3. Okay, on the plus side, it's only a Ledybah. This is actually like the optimal Pokemon for him to open with, because Ledybah is terrible. That could be a problem. That could be a big problem, actually. I don't think that can really get out of control coming off of Ledybah's attack stat, though. You can't stack spikes in Gen 2? What? Okay, I didn't know that. That's brand new information to me. Not really in a good way. Okay, but this is actually fine because we switch in Panics. She eats Rollout for breakfast. Does like nothing to her. And then she outspeeds and uses Dig, which resets... Okay, she does not outspeed. But she uses Dig, which resets the Rollout counter. Panics is appropriate for the situation? There's no panicking here. Just another Dig takes it out. There's a part of me that wonders if I should have switched out to Wingay. Just to get him in? I don't know. Bread Onyx? I'm glad you see it as bread. Okay, we'll try and do a little bit of damage, and then we'll switch into Wingay right as Venonat's about to fall. I think that's the play. So we use Wrap, we use Dig so that we don't let Fury Cutter go anywhere, and then we switch out. Okay, that did more than I expected. I think Bugsy might even heal here, which lets me get Wingay in for basically free. He did not heal. Swift is like worst case scenario. Wingay's special defense isn't very good. Oh well. Alright, now we begin the Wingay sweep, where everything goes fine and nobody is stressed. Why is he going straight into Scizor? Can't hit that binary with Dynamic Punch. Scizor looks like a Mega Man. Scizor's very blue. That's tragic! That's really tragic! Okay. I think... Also, wait, was that Pursuit? I thought it didn't exist. But Pride's Aqua Jet should get the KO here at least. Don't drop $35 right now. I'm sorry, Nat Binary is gone. Why did you not think Pursuit exists? I thought it was a Gen 3 move. Okay, this thing does not one-shot you. Oh, Bellsprite's like at full HP. Okay, we're golden. Was Pursuit always Gen 2? That's a very dumb mistake for me to make. I mean, don't be wrong, it didn't really affect anything in that moment. I didn't think it would have it, but... I've just been leaving in Nat Binary against wild Pokemon, even on low HP and stuff, because I'm like, Pursuit's not a thing. Or I've been switching out and things like that. It doesn't... Yikes, really? The plan would have worked if Wingay wasn't so terrible. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Sludge Bomb. Ayo. Well, Spikes, now that I know it doesn't stack, it doesn't feel very worth keeping. You're just sacked Wingay? Actually, yeah, now that you mentioned that, that would have been the play, huh? Do you know the benefits of hives? Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, gang. Upbeat Mario music to cure your depression. That just would have resulted in both the Wingay and Nat Binary dying. Actually, no, because if I'd gotten the save switch in, I would have brought in, Prideun. It's only because I didn't have a save switch in. Because I knew Aqua Jet would KO. Getting my depression cured after what happened to Nat Binary? Is this helping? Is your depression cured yet? What sucks is that I chose to equip an Oran Berry. If I had equipped a Persian Berry, everything would have been fine. We wouldn't have had a loss. That's what happens when you don't know Pokemon movesets. I was bound to make a mistake one day, right? Look, gang, Nat Binary was only good by virtue of being a ghost, okay? Which, yes, would have been pretty great into Whitney. And by virtue of being a round little baby. Do you have anything better? No, I don't think we'll get a better ghost type over the entire run, but let's not dwell on that. They're all just so good. We just bring out Trap. No, we gotta bring out Evening. Trap Holly is like too weak right now. I can't risk it. Your depression cured yet? Yeah, once we get Pride up to level 20, then we can maybe think about bringing out... I don't know. Fuck yeah, Puzzle Plank. This keeps... like... This reminds me, I really need to play Super Mario Galaxy 2 min spins. Because I did min spins for Galaxy 1. That was the very first thing I did. And it was thorough, and it is accurate, and there will never be a video... Like, someone else uploaded a video before mine, because they edited it faster. I've not watched their video because it being uploaded while I was working on mine, despite the fact that no one had made such a thing in like all the years since Galaxy came out. Let's just say it made me really need this music. But now that like it's been like long enough and such. No, there we go. There am I going for? But according to Mav, their video is less accurate than mine. Their video is wrong. Mine is right. I contacted the speedrunning community. Mine is like fully factual. I'm gonna search energy. Sunkarn is me. Aw man, my boss is gonna be steaming. Kenny Lottie on top? Is that a command? This route is too damn late. This is 3D World, right? What do you mean can't escape? Pry down. Speed is the only thing you have. Okay, well you can definitely escape from routes, and routes aren't worth fighting because they have stun spore, which is really annoying. But I guess I'll fight Sir Skit. So angry at these fucking cats right now, the ones from 3D World. You hear this music and you just see red. I'm not seeing any shinies, in fact this feels wrong. Oh, not from 3D World. The Meowth. You know, maybe I should play Alta Red so I can hunt for a Meowth and see if I can get one before you get a Meowth. Did we win? We won. We won. There were no losses. Is this the one where Gallade is a cowboy and Gardevoir is a dancer? Yes. But we missed our chance for routes. We got a Surskit instead, which we already had. Anyway, I lied. There was a loss. We lost Nat Binary, which is annoying because we're probably not going to get another ghost ever. You're able to hunt Meowth in this? We've already established the no non-Gen 3 mons is a lie. Nah, Meowth will be in Sevi. Wee, woo woo. Certified Rico Harbor moment, am I right? This is me when I'm in Rico Harbor. That haunted Pokemon Center? Oh true, there might be ghosts in there. Only HRT can learn Cut, huh? Yeah, I think we'll bring in a little HM friend to do those for us. Given that the move to leader is in Blackthorn. My track record, you will still be able to catch a shiny Meowth before I do, even if they're only in Savvy. I won't be doing Savvy. Savvy just seems like it's not fun to Nuzlocke. Like, everything there's level 100. Okay. Well, I really don't have very many cutters, huh? Any chance Gay of X can cut? Oh, thank God. I'm like getting randomly one-shot every fight. Not the biggest fan, I would say. They've got the Yoshi version! Oh, for like a second. Oh, okay. I was getting really into that. I forget what track is this? I can't remember. Oh. Luigi's Mansion! Just play the Coconut Mall theme, but with, you know, Luigi occasionally going, Mario! In the background. It's different. Luigi lost Mario in the mall and he's scared. Luigi's waiting at checkout and Mario said he'd be back any minute. What if I caused depression? Hold up, okay. So, we've had our depression cured by Coconut Mall, right? Cause me depression every day, Lottie. What about Coconut Mall and Minor Key? Which does not actually sound as miserable as I thought it would. It's actually a bit creepy is what it is. Depression? This is mania? Yeah. Be not afraid. Okay. Are forests caves? Okay, is this a minor key? I just told you. Well, now I'm just confused. Evidently forests are not caves. Chat, how long were we walking around in here for earlier? Ironically, is it A minor? I already told you it was. Yeah, Meditite's pure psychic. It's not grass or anything. Mechanics might be okay here? I don't know. Anyway, that was great, but let's go back to, you know, curing our depression here. Goodbye then. I think Fury Catter's only 10 base power in this game. Which is truly abysmal, I just want to say. Let's just check on Gave X. D minor, apparently, since it was coming from F major. Check out that nerd in chat. So once we get Headbutt, actually, wait, we can go back and we can get an encounter in Azalea Town, right? I didn't see a single Meditite when we were hunting in here earlier. I just want to say that. A piano in front of me, I can figure it out pretty quickly, but I have no pretense of perfect pitch. I have perfect pitch just in my speech. Ah! That was the key of S, yeah. Actually good TM time, let's go. Wingay, this is... Actually, I think Swift is better. Panics, though, it's definitely better than Tackle. Hell better than Tackle for Panics. And it's better than Tackle for HRT and Prideun as well. You go back to Azalea and get a tree encounter? I think I am, yeah. You can't stop me. You can try, but you will not be successful. Actually... No. No, not right away. Ramsey, we now encounter Natu. We already had a Natu. It is dead. But it is still in the liminal space of being alive thanks to the rules of this Nuzlocke. Because Nat Binary could come back at any moment, I can't have another Natu. So no, I'm actually going to go ahead and get the odd egg first, and then I'm going to come back. And get my tree encounter then. I know that sounds odd, but I want to get some steps on it. Still waiting for Charlotte to come in clutch? Charlotte would never come in clutch. Have you met her? Sorry, Charlotte, I didn't realize you were here. I wouldn't have talked badly about you if I knew you could hear me. Wish I had the money to spite you right now? I would deserve it. Yeah, Paris is bug poison, if I recall correctly. Actually, Panic's will do fine. This trainer's weird, because he is only in Pokemon Crystal. Like, he's not in Gold and Silver, and they didn't add him to Heart Gold Soul Silver either. Bugcatcher Wayne is therefore, I think, the only trainer to just be in, like, one game. Like this. Where he's technically had other opportunities, but he just wasn't there. And it's especially notable because there are no trainers in Ilex Forest. Spite is the best reason to make charitable donations? Yeah, exactly. But we're headed off up this way for several reasons. Also, this is not a Paris, so I just want to point that out. Don't know if anyone noticed. Because we can get the odd egg, but we can also check what the Pokemon in the game corner are. We might want one of them. We might want to hunt one of them. Or we could wait and see what Bill gives you, because I don't know what he gives you. If I had to guess, it would be Cast Form, which I don't really want. Because Cast Form is the closest Hoenn Pokemon to Eevee. Need to find a way to fix my depression through spite alone. No, just listen to the music. Your depression is being cured as we speak. See, I remember he had a Paris. I evidently forgot he had a Ladybug as well. Kill HRT, you'll feel better. No, I need him. I mean, we're not doing Whitney today anyway. So your threat can only go so far. Conversion therapists be like. I can't believe conversion therapy is like a thing that is real. It's just crazy to me that people can be so blinded by their hate. Really sucks to go through. Oh, you've been? How was it? Okay, we can't go through this grass because we need to get the odd egg. The odd egg is our Route 34 encounter. Was it, Shas? Like it's a job interview? Well, I mean, you never know. You never know. I don't know, Charlotte. You know, like maybe she enjoyed it. I don't know. You're in crit range, Pride in. Like, you made the odd egg your Celadon City encounter? Can I don't think I can do that. I'm basing it not off of where the egg hatches, but of where I got the egg. Are there trees in Violet City, by the way? Like, can I get another headbutt encounter there? Oh, HRT, I've missed you. This is not your battle, HRT. I used to have a good old Ghost Psychic type I could switch into. I don't have that anymore. Okay, that's actually great to know. Right, so we can get a Violet City encounter as well as an Azalea Town one. I'm not gonna go all the way back to Violet City just now, though. We'll do that after Whitney. NASA official? Whoa! Welcome in, NASA. I love all your work. As a child, I was the only one in my primary school who could say the word astronaut. Because even from primary 1, that was what I wanted to be when I was just 4 years old. I wanted to be an astronaut when I grew up. In fact, in our first year assembly, at the end of the year, we all dressed up as what we wanted to be, and I dressed up as an astronaut, and I had like this big motorbike helmet as my spacesuit helmet, and I had these massive boots. Was that working out for you? Yeah, it didn't end up happening. I ended up not being very smart, but I really wanted to go. But yeah, NASA official, that is wild. Thank you for the Pride Frog. Stop, like the smartest person I know. You need to know more people. NASA official, thank you very much for the follow. I feel so humbled by this. Actually, there was a girl in my high school physics class who I had a crush on. And relatable, right? And we were gonna go. She had a girlfriend who was one of my friends, but you know, I didn't. You know, that didn't need to stop me. I didn't stop me from looking, right? And we used to talk about how we'd both become astronauts so we could go and live on Mars together. And I couldn't tell if that was her flirting with me or not. I don't know if she ever went. Ziglet, eh? Nothing a bubble beam can't handle? To Mars? Yeah, we really wanted to go to Mars and help colonize it and stuff. Yeah, I think we'd have heard about it if oh wait, no, you're so right actually, yeah. I think it would have been in the papers if NASA had sent people to colonize Mars. Now that you're mentioning it, that does make a lot of sense to me. Sorry, that was me being foolish and dumb, as I usually am. Okay, I need to be careful of that police officer. Because I think he has a Growlithe, which is not a Pokemon I have a... Oh, actually, Prideun might be okay for Growlithe. There was an alien trying to bring you back home to meet your parents. Look, I don't know what it says about me, but I'd have gone. Okay, actually, we need to deposit someone to pick up the egg, that's right. Who is not coming with? Logically, it should be Give X, but I do need Cut. I will deposit Wingay. What are the odds we need him? So the odd egg is always shiny. I know not how long it will take to hatch. A while. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Emerald. The first one I ever got to play at all was Pokemon Sapphire. I played my mum's save file, like while she was there, and I was just like, am I allowed to go into this cave? She was like, yes. And it was like, and then I would encounter a Golbat, and it's like, am I allowed to fight this Golbat? And she was like, yes. And it's like, am I allowed to use this move? And she was like, you can just do whatever you want. I was just scared of messing it up. My mum's moveset was terrible, though. She had, on her Sceptile, she had Leaf Blade, Giga Drain, Bullet Seed, and Cut. That was the moveset. No. Leaf Blade, Giga Drain, Bullet Seed, Solar Beam. It didn't even have Cut. It was just 4 grass moves. I didn't expect to hear Super Mario Land 2 music in this playlist. Mess things out, releasing Pokemon to the Wild. Once you release Pokemon to the Wild, you could find them again in the tall grass. Someone I went to after school care, because my parents worked, told me that once as a child. And I didn't believe them, which I'm proud of myself for. They were like, oh yeah, I caught a Munchlax from a tree and I ended up breeding a bunch of Munchlax, and then I released them all, and now, like, the grass is full of Munchlax everywhere. And they were just like, so if you catch a Munchlax, you should release it so you can catch more of them. I was just like, yeah, I don't think I'll do that. But you're still alive? Hello? Hello, Sean! I am indeed still alive. And I'm still alive, too. The kid was lying about finding Munchlax in the first place. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. Nobody ever found a Munchlax in Downpill Platinum? Someone must have once, right? Someone found it on their very first tree and didn't think anything of it. Literally nobody ever. Oh no, never mind. Sorry. You win, you win. How are we doing, peeps? How are we doing? Chat, how are we doing? We've only lost 1 Pokemon, which is the same amount dead that we started the stream with, so it's progress, right? Actually, I've got stuff to sell. I do not need X items, we won't be using them. Driven mad by cats? Yeah. Rebecca's having a really bad time with cats. I can sell the revive. I did get the charcoal purely so I can sell it, because it is sold for 4,900. But I'll hang on to it for now. I'll sell it if I need to sell it. But otherwise I won't sell it. Tired again? Being annoyed with patients made me extra tired for no reason. But patients are so understandable. Proteins and stuff. Do not need those. Okay, I just want these. I don't even know if any of my Pokemon can learn them right now, but there's never an excuse to not have Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Ice Punch in your bag at all times. And that means I will sell the charcoal. Nah, I've still got money. We'll ball. We'll ball. Yeah, I mean, none of my Pokemon have hands, but, you know. One day they will. Maybe. Some of them. Okay. None of them have hands. What is this floor? This floor is just nothing. Anyway. Okay. Let's try... Actually, we'll try Bell's Pride. Okay. HRT? Oh no. My Pokemon don't love me. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll get returned another day, huh? Between that, my nurse being stuck on hold for an hour and me having to do her job and her dang schedule not updating, I have too many things to be annoyed about. Damn, it sounds like you should steal her job and her life. Sure thing, Rydell. You're not Rydell. You don't have a name. Rydell's the Gen 3 guy. Rydell's the Gen 3 bike guy. Now this is bike music if ever I did hear it. An Articuno spawn for any Chinese dead? Well, you better catch it. Okay, okay. Let's do the difficult quiz. Question 1. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? I actually don't know, but the answer is yes. I have no idea if that's true. Is this statement correct? You can't buy a berry at a mart. That's actually untrue in Fool's Gold, but yes. Does HM1 contain them in Flash? No, HM1 is cut. Is Falconer the Violet gym leader who uses bird Pokemon? Yes. Do Goldenrod Game Corner slots have Charmander on their reels? No, I think it's Pikachu, Squirtle, Jigglypuff? Okay. I might need this one day. Feels like so much has opened up now that we're in Goldenrod. You feel me? You need to get through Kanto? That's why I said we might need this one day. I don't know if we'll get to Kanto. I'm not gonna be so optimistic as to assume it's a guarantee. Pretty sure this guy just has a bunch of Magnemite. This is Isaac, right? No, this is Donald. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Get a load of that Magnemite sounds like something the Pokemon Stadium announcer would say. Whoa! Get a load of that Magnemite! Sparks are flying in this heated match! Taken down on the word go! What's the matter, trainer? Heard that one a lot. Hung on by the skin of its teeth? Is that? I don't know that one. I'm just saying, I'm not getting... Wait.
It hung tough.
It hung tough. It didn't hang on by the skin of its teeth. Don't ask why I have all of the Pokemon Stadium announcer files. It's not for this reason.
metronome.
It's not because I plan to use that at any point in the metronome video. Don't worry about that. Maybe you said it in Stadium 2? I don't have the Stadium 2 ones. Sure. Do HRT. I want HRT to love me. If I ever hear dialogue while playing Pokemon, I think I'd cry. Well, the Pokemon Stadium announcer was built different, okay? Seems to be Stadium 2 one. Yeah, I didn't have Stadium 2 as a child. I got it when I was older. I didn't even know it existed. Price? Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's just Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire Blast, all of which are very good, and I'm very tempted to cheese. Oh, these are the same options they have in vanilla. And they're all terrible. So I guess we'll just wait to see what Bill gives us. Mystery Stadium 2 every Sunday for the mystery gifts? Damn, I missed out. I think Muck's okay, I just don't know if it gets any moves. When it's the best of a bad, but no, not Mull. Muck. Like, its stats are pretty good, right? But it does get Dragon Claw by level up, and it does get Outrage eventually as well. Muck is actually okay. You could use Muck. You could do worse than Muck. I think I'll leave this option open for now, though, because if I theoretically want Sunflora, because, you know, a comedically sized anvil drops on my head, then that would be good. And we also need to, of course, see what Bill gives us. But first things first, let's go get our Azalea encounter. Actually, I kind of want to... Oh, policemen don't fight you. Unlike in real life. Okay, I don't think Prydoon can take on a Snubble, because I don't think Prydoon can actually fight his way out of a paper bag. He'll get there, though. We're gonna end up with a team that we're proud of, a team that we love, a team that we cherish. That's what we're gonna end up with. A team that when they die, you shed a tear. That's what we're gonna end up with. That's so much money, Brandon! And Dream Team does not get enough love. Dream Team is a really good game. Hot take. And it's a shame it's a hot take. Like, yeah, it couldn't be Bowser's Inside Story, but we already did Bowser's Inside Story. That was Bowser's Inside Story. Gotta give Dream Team a chance to be what it is. Okay. Here they are. Let's get up the encounter thing. Wherever it is. There it is. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Pokemon number 1. What do we got here? What do we got? Pichu? I'd be down for Pichu. On the tree's website? I thought the trees changed based on your save file, do they not? I thought they were like fairly random. Say that calculates it. Do you think it would work for Fool's Gold? I mean, seems good. Give me a link. If it's just based off of your trainer ID, it should work fine. We'll just give it a look, you know? Just see what we get. No! Okay, this tree is like the only one giving me things. I'm not doing this. I'm not strong enough. Five, 3, 1, 8, 5. Map. Azalea Town. Oh goodness. Okay, so we want a star tree. Star tree is the one that I'm hitting, I think. Yeah, this is a star tree! Okay, so there's 3 encounters in rare trees, and there's 3 encounters in normal trees by the looks of things. But it looks like they share 2 encounters. So the 2 encounters they share are probably Pichu and Surskit. Just based on this being what I've picked up so far. The one to the right is a circle tree, so I might give it a look-see if this keeps giving me... Yeah, we'll check out the circle tree. Or if he's on a treadmill constantly with a computer precariously propped on top. Absolutely, yeah. That's actually wild that I came across a star tree just accidentally. But I would really like a Pichu, actually. Raichu is so good in this game. Like, okay, it's not great, but it's like, it's an ice type, so it's so good in this game. You feel me? It doesn't actually learn Ice Beam by level up, so never mind, maybe it's terrible. But don't worry, you do get Blizzard at level 48. Okay, let's give this tree a look-see, because this should have a 50% chance of giving a Pokemon. Also, Prideon did a headbutt is like such bad grammar. How's that 50% encounter rate going? Maybe the website doesn't work. Oh, we did get an encounter from it. So this should be a common encounter. Okay, so Surskit's one of the Pokemon that's shared between common and rare, I think, then. Which isn't ideal. Well, let's see what else is. This might actually just be a 10% tree. It says that any tree that's unmarked is a 10% one. It's all just kind of Pichu, huh? So those are the 2 that are shared then. Which means that they make up 80% of a normal tree's encounters. and 70% of a rare trees encounters if they've kept the same encounter rates. Which one is Surskit more common in? Actually, I can't figure that one out. That's not information I can really glean. Yeah, it's Cry will forever be burned into my brain. I don't want to call it a skill issue, but... Did you ever consider catching the shiny, like, sooner? So, let's mess around with the rare tree more. Because this should be an 80% chance, then. And then I don't even know anymore. I have no idea what's going on now. A Pokemon fact about Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul is the first Gen 9 Pokemon, apart from the starter, that I saw. It was in Pokemon Go. You couldn't, like, catch it or interact with it in any useful way. But it was there. Now, these trees don't work. So are those the only 4 trees? No, there's these 4 as well. Hold up a sec, I need to check my tree map. Okay, there's trees on the way out of the city as well that still count. And I remember going home and just like drawing it after seeing it once in Pokemon Go and not analysing it too much and trying to draw it from memory and just being really interested in everything that it could be. And then it turned out to be really lame. I figured that instead of just having Pokeballs be like items on the ground, they would instead be treasure chests around Paldea. So does this line up with what we're seeing here? Yes, all of these trees right here should be 10% trees. So there shouldn't really be anything over here. I'm getting real sick of Surskit. When I first showed up in Go, it got me so hyped for nothing. Yeah, right? Again, Dream Team desires more love. Right, well, we'll try this one right here. This is apparently also a rare tree. I'm willing to bet that the tree website is still accurate. I'm also willing to bet that I will take a Surskit within my hand and squish it. Like, Surskit, for just like 2 seconds, would you mind not taking an encounter from me? Thank you. I mean, I'm only seeing Pichu and Surskit, which means that if I was using, like, proper duplicates clause, we would be guaranteed a Pichu here. But I'm not doing that. But it does tell me that it's pretty likely we get a Pichu from at least one of these 2 trees, right? Because we've got this one and then we've got the Violet City tree. Provided Violet City actually bothers to have a rare tree. Tree encounters are the same over the whole game, right? Seems there are 5 rare trees, what? I'm only seeing these 2. Am I dumb? Actually, I don't think that's what that 5 means. Okay, Violet City's trees. we have rare trees in Violet City? Yes, I see one. That's good. Actually, I see two really close together. It's not over. It's not over. Violet City has the same encounters, so I do think there's only like... I do think there's only 3 tree encounters across the whole game. Which is sad, but oh well. Oh, this ID's lucky tree number is 5. Okay. Oh, also, we're done with that music. Depression, is it cured? If anyone's still depressed, then I'm gonna give this video a dislike. I should put on more music, but instead I'm asking if people are depressed. What is that? That's not logical. I'm still depressed? Okay. That's a dislike from me then. Nintendo music that's very Nintendo. Alright. That is pretty Nintendo. Nintendo music is very Nintendo. I should just link to a video that says this video has been removed due to a copyright claim by Nintendo. Sorry, hold on. Nintendo music is very Nintendo. Should just link to a video that says this video has been removed due to a copyright claim by Nintendo. Because it was in quotation marks, so I don't have teleport anymore. Oh, I just noticed that and got real sad. Yeah, I had to do your accent because it was in quotation marks, you know? And we all know that you have the English accent, the only one that exists. That's 100% what you sound like. Okay, I think we can get Pridoon up to like level 18 off of this. Pridoon did a headbutt. I just recognize it's an English accent. Most people seem to think I'm American. Really? Why? That's fair. I guess you wouldn't know. Pridoon did a headbutt. Actually, we can pick up the TM for Dig, can't we? Before we have to fight Whitney. And that'll give Pridoon a second stab move. Start making a game, but people not knowing your accent. Oh no, that never works well. Someone in chat once asked me how old I was, and I said, "Oh, how old do you think I am?" trying to make it into a game. And they just said that I looked 43. I don't really play that game anymore. You went 4 to 3? Hey, you look like a preschooler. That's what I think when I look at you. Haven't seen a Surskit in a while. What brand is that headset? Unironically, don't know. Somic. S-O-M-I-C. I hope I didn't shatter the illusion there by taking off my headset and you seeing that actually the ears don't grow out of my head. Somic the Hemgahomg, yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily like the best brand, but it was very affordable. I am not like I am not like a cat girl or anything. I don't uwu. I bought these for streaming. I didn't just have them, I bought them for streaming because I was like, oh, but maybe if people think I'm a cat girl and I uwu and other such things, they'll think I'm cool. Squirtle just snuck up on me. Get squirted on. Please don't paralyze me. Okay. I think I project-kills it from here. That's just good marketing. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, if people think I uwu and stuff, then they'll think I'm cool. That's just good marketing. That's just smart. I think I'm a cat girl in uwu. That is like the exact opposite of what I said. In every respect. I didn't even say uwu, I said uwu. What's your favorite thing to say at dinner parties? I don't have dinner parties because I don't eat food. I faked you out. You thought I was going to say because I don't have friends. I should try headbutt encounters more often, I think, just to see what's in them. Oh, that's the rare Pokemon, huh? That's never what you want to see in my situation, I'm gonna be real. That's never what you desire. Okay. So, assuming that Pichu is just kind of filling in for Spearow? No, I don't think it is. I don't think... Let me do a search on the Fool's Gold website for headbutt. How many encounters are we at? We're at 17 whole encounters. Wow, I thought it'd been like a billion. Headbutt. No, there totally are rare headbutt trees, huh? Okay. Well then we're gonna have to try Azalea Town. Is it just Azalea for the purposes of headbutt? It's a secret. Oh, okay. They just decided to not list the Pokemon that are in Azalea Town. I see. Wiki doesn't have those. Ah, I see. You can take this out, Pride in. Mosquito Pokemon kill with fire? I don't have any fire. It was you. Did you give that to your partner for Valentine's Day? Was that your card? Who up oohin' they was? So the fact that there is a difference between rare and normal trees? Hard to woo my ooze? Okay. Or woo your use. Alright, are you saying that you prefer to woo me? Prefer to woo your ooze? Who up oozing? These are the questions that I think more streamers should ask. I think they should just be like, oh, you know, like, press 1 if you've ever oozed. What the hell is happening right now? We're hunting for a shiny Pokemon in this tree. We're knocking hella Pokemon out of this tree. Was it because Twitch terms of service? Oh, okay, sorry. I really hope we get a Pichu. Oh, I just remembered. I wanted to check where we could get Makuhita and where we could get Zigzagoon still. I'm talking about the game, but cool. Yeah, let's go shiny. Yeah, you should be talking about the game because it's cool, and I'm cool, and I am valid, and I am enough, and all those other things that Charlotte said yesterday. I wanted to check the decks. Oh, it's in a weird order! Yeah, Slowpoke Well was not our last chance. We had the Burnt Tower. We have the Burnt Tower and Mount Mortar, which are both in the same area as Morty. We're still good. We're still good for this. We're still good for this. We didn't need a Makuhita before then anyway. We can still get a Makuhita. Now, what about Zigzagoon? Me when I Zigzagoon. Yeah, where's Zigzagoon? We didn't have another chance for a while, except fishing encounters don't show up here, so this doesn't mean anything. But still, ignore that. Yeah, I need there to be less Surskit and, you know, more Pichu. That's what I need. Well, more specifically, I need there to be no Surskit and a shiny Pichu. Don't be this way. Oh my god, make me touch grass. I forgot. Orpheus, I forgot. You redeemed that on the first, didn't you? I genuinely forgot. Oops. But okay, AFs, I will go out ASAP. Not like right now, but like... I will touch grass. I will post evidence of grass touching in my Discord server within the next 2 days. I forgot what grass was? I mean, people do that, right? And Orpheus, I will refund your points, I guess. Oops. Touch grass, get good vibes. See, you get it. If we got a shiny Masquerain, I might actually burst into tears. Like live on air. I still don't know how these things look. Maybe I'm just seeing them in a different way than what they're intended to be seen as. A proboscis is like a tongue? Is it though? It's more like being kissed than licked, right? And you wouldn't say that you could be kissed by a mosquito. You'd say you could be slurped by a mosquito. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, I sat back in my chair, I sent the Lottie dance emote, and then I immediately dropped my controller. But it's okay, I'm back now. Except in moving my chair, I've rolled over my headphones. I'm very professional. Very good at this. Anyway, no, I don't have any fire types. Why is the shiny coloration so much lamer than the normal one? Good question. Right. I exist again! Okay. A rock would suffice. I don't have any rock moves either. I'm afraid we're just rocking out mostly with like normal moves. This isn't the worst thing ever. We needed to level up Pridoon regardless. It's not awful. Like, this was decent experience for the guy. I guess. Look, if there's a silver lining, I'm struggling to see it, okay? Goodbye, shiny Pokemon. So how is Egg Friend doing? Not good. Okay. So the egg could be a Pichu. That is a possibility. Could have had Masquerain. We already have a Surskit though. I can't catch a Masquerain. I'm sorry, we already have Gay of X. Masquerain is just too good a name for us, I think. Also, would it even fit? It wouldn't fit. It's one letter too long. Only 10-letter nicknames. Danf. Me when I danf. Actually, it occurs to me that I'm feeling fine, huh? I was ill, but I'm now not ill. So let me turn back on, extend the stream by 1 hour. I'm not saying you have to redeem it. I'm just saying that I turned it off because I wasn't very well, and now I feel fine. I'm not good at the nickname part. Very few people are. You know, not casting any shade or anything. One repel gets us through here. Mostly. Okay, then we fought everyone except the policeman. And police officers. Gotta be dealt with. Gotta be dealt with. Can't just leave Officer Keith to his own devices, he can't be trusted. Police officers during Pride Month? I feel like this Growlithe would be really annoying if it had abilities. You just know it would have like Intimidate or Flame Body or like Rough Skin or like it would have an annoying ability. I just don't know what one it would be. And I never want to find out. Let's keep these Pokemon in Crystal, yeah? Double Kick's such a tough only stab. I think it gets better stab eventually. Double Kick's fine. It's 60 base power, you know? It's like, it could be worse. It could be like 40 base power. Like, as a reminder, Fool's Gold for Alligator's only physical flying stab is Wing Attack. That's the only one it gets until it gets Aerial Ace in Sevi, which is also 60 base power. So fun it gives till you miss one? This doesn't show accuracy, but anyway, what are you talking about? It's 30 power, 100 accuracy. Are you thinking a triple kick? Oh, the trade is on the... Let's see what the trade is. Sand attack? Well, I guess. I guess sand attack would hurt you. It's the same for every move, though. Double kick's basically just a better 60 base power physical move. Is it here? Do you have Mawile? I do not. Or should I have my Snorunt? No, and if I did, I wouldn't give you it. What a weird kid. So supposedly the locations where these boxes are placed are like random every time you come in and out of this room. But I swear they're always blocked off for me. Like, Frostlass, my beloved. Frostlass is a pain in the ass to get in this game. It requires that your Snorunt has max friendship, not just regular friendship, it has to be maxed out. Otherwise you get Glalie, who is terrible. Glalie only has like 60 in every single stat for some reason. They made Glalie really bad. And his Pokédex entry is just, this is the ugliest Pokemon. No, it's, you failed to raise Snorunt properly. This is the ugliest Pokemon, or something like that. It's like, what did Glalie do to you? Why did it deserve such shade? Glalie is terrible in base game? Yeah, but it's not so bad that it deserves hate. You know? Oh, I still have Gale X in my party, don't I? Yeah, we won't be needing Cut again anytime soon. It's more like a Digimon evolution. It is a bit weird. Yeah, we don't need Cut right now. Paper Stratini said, do you think children hate this Pokemon? Yeah. Orpheus felt personally targeted by that. Guess we're still using Wingay, huh? Because Orpheus does medicine and as a result loves needles. Loves needles more than a Glaswegian. Do you remember when we did this for an entire week? Only I didn't have background music then. I don't know if you remember that. We just listened to the in-game audio track. How on earth did you all put up with that? That must have been mighty entertaining. Hi Lottie, our bicycle sales have gone through the roof. We would alter your advertising by riding around on our bicycle. That's our way of saying thanks, please keep that bicycle. I literally just rode it around Goldenrod for like 5 minutes. I think of things Ralph's could be mostly. See, the way I see it though, we get a shiny out of this. We 100% get a shiny. Would you rather have denim skin or live in a bag of milk? No, you see, Rebecca doesn't think that that's a very funny question to ask. Because she believes that the bag of milk is so far the superior option that it's like not even worth talking about. You already did this, Goof? There's no goof here. I'm gonna send more screenshots from our chat. Like, you make that sound like I say anything incriminating. I don't think I've said anything to you that, all things considered, you could share and it would make me look like a different person than I am. This is new, right? Well, yes. I guess we can check what's in the water. It would reveal you to be lying about me. Yeah, again, that doesn't really change anyone's opinion of me. If this is the ocean, it might have a different encounter. Or there might be nothing here at all. There we go. Yeah, we're not playing this song and game again. Is there an Eevee to shiny hunt? Not yet. You can't get the Eevee until you've gone up to Mahogany. So there... And I don't even know if it'll be an Eevee. It might be like a cast form or something. Is something being lied about? Rebecca hates in Stars and Time. I'm sorry, I tried not to lie about you, but I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I'd rather not hunt for Azrael. It's okay. In Fool's Gold. Like, it's not a baby Marill, it's its own Pokemon completely, which is weird, but it is that. That's cool, very wizard and cash money. No, you see, that's true. That's just factual. Wait, I just realized what we need to shiny hunt. Hold up, hold up. We need to shiny hunt something very special on the next route. We will not be catching a Pokemon on the grass. No, no, no. But first we need this stupid egg to hatch. Though I do want to buy a Repel. This is lottery, right? No, lottery's in the... yeah, okay. We got any shiny Dratini this run? Probably not. They're spitting fats? Okay. I could spit some false truths about myself as well, but I won't. You're gonna be hunting a Pokemon with a nickname? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think we'll get lucky enough with that. I'm selling the charcoal. Because I don't remember how much Aidenson charges. Also, the guy, there's the guy. I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to do a trade. The trades have all been ridiculously outlandish so far. There's like a Ralts for an Oddish, and then the next one was Mawile, which we've never even seen, for Snorunt, which is terrible. We're lying. Orpheus thinks they're very attractive. Orpheus, you unfortunately, you might be lying right there, but you lied about the truth. Like, you are very attractive, you just don't think it. Ooh, we should shiny hunt the bug contest, huh? That would be fun. Self-deprecation. I've got plenty of it. Oh, a snarf after my own heart. My self-deprecation has actually become so frequent that I do it just instinctively and I don't even think about it anymore. And that's what we call a learned behavior. It is indeed terrible. This sounds like cycling music. I could believe that someone would listen to this on their bike. It's gonna hatch soon. And try to unlearn it. Okay, I'm the best person alive. People should bow down to me. I deserve followers and religions. I am perfect and without flaw. That's what I'm talking about. No, I don't. I think there might be a healthy middle ground. That's what we'll call it. Oh yeah, the lottery. The lucky number show. Let's go. Oh! We will hunt a Pokemon with a nickname. We will hunt a Pokemon with a nickname. We will. I forgot about it, but yeah, we will. We absolutely will do that. I just forgot about this particular Pokemon. What is this track? Title screen from Dr. Kawashima's brain training. Lottie's perfectly middle ground. If Lottie entered a contest for most middle ground, she would come third because first would be too much. Are you alluding to before I remember the ex-warden guy? No, I unironically completely forgot about Shucky. I only remembered Shucky's existence right there because I did the lottery. And when I played Pokemon Heart Gold years ago using only Present, I won the lottery because of Shucky. It matched Shucky's ID number. I've never won that lottery before in my life. I don't think about Shucky either. I thought you were asking about trades. Really, I know nothing. Think about Kenya? Oh my god, Kenya's so much smarter. Sure that wasn't a year ago already? Orpheus, that was like 2 years ago. Wait, because Fido's actually a good Pokemon. We'll see what Aidenson gives us. If it's not good, we won't hunt it. How's that? What is time? Orpheus, you've been watching me for like 2 years. I think a dig takes it out from here. Your time zone here is midnight. Midnight. That is true, it is midnight. We're almost done with stream. I've been going now for 4 hours 50 minutes. Yeah, listen to Marl. I think I want to switch here. Bell's probably can hit it with an ice move. Did they somehow make Sandshrew worse in this hack? They made it a normal type. That's like the entire answer to your question. The big issue with Bellsprout is I don't think it ever learns a steel move. Suppose I could check that pretty easily, huh? Can't believe I forgot about Kenya. Okay, Bellsprout. It does actually learn a steel move. It learns Flash Cannon by level up. It's like unironically awesome. Though It doesn't learn it forever. Yeah, that kind of sucks. If you keep it as a Bellsprout, it gets it at level 30, but if you evolve it, it doesn't learn it until level 45. That's kind of ridiculous. I wonder if Lottie's family or Flammies know she's Twitch streaming? Or she just talks herself into the night. My family know I'm streaming, don't worry. My family are both, my parents are both subbed to me on Twitch, even. Bellsprout evolves at 21, right? Actually, so we're like right there. Hello, mother. Just talking about you, actually. Oh, speaking of, she's got a ton of my money, actually. I probably didn't need to sell that thing. That charcoal. I might regret that if I get a good fire type. Though I think 4,900 now is worth more to me than spending 9,800 later in the game to get a new charcoal. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. Picnicker Brook. Okay, Pridoon, you were able to take out Pichu from trees. Can you take out a Pikachu all by yourself? Probably not if it uses Flash Freeze a bunch, huh? Flash Freeze is an absolutely toxic move. I think it's only got 50 accuracy, but it inflicts freeze. That's just what it does. It just inflicts freeze. It's horrific. Flash Freeze. It's not a real move. Pokemon Fool's Gold adds some new moves. Okay, we're gonna keep Pridoon up front. Because I want him to have the chance to evolve as soon as possible. It has been that long since I played Johto? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's actually, yeah, there's a move that only exists in Gen 2, actually. They just removed it after that. That would have been a funnier joke if they hadn't started actually doing that with moves, huh? Also, Pridoon didn't even one-shot a Diglett with a super effective stab move. That's pretty sad, mate. That's pretty sad. Get Bellsprout in here. I've grown such like attachment to using shiny Pokemon here. It's so nice. I've never been lucky enough to actually get a shiny in a Nuzlocke. So I've never had the pain of losing one, and here they're all shiny, so it doesn't really matter that much to me. Okay, this thing has Dig, but that's its only ground move, and if it goes for it, I can just switch out. That did a lot. Then again, my Pokemon are like on the cusp of evolution. I think Whitney's only like level 19 or something, so I might be going a bit overboard here. I should check that. Oh no, she's 23, actually. So never mind, we're not overboard at all. We're actually still under level. Which is fine by me. So Link with a friend a while back, we found a few shinies. I think none of which we could use. No, what you do in a Soul Link, right, is you just have it be the, if you catch a shiny, then it links with the first shiny they catch. I'm gonna use a potion. They're kind of running out of value. Does not care for shinies. I actually just think it's a really cute way to give you another encounter. A Soul Link is one of these things I've always been kind of... Sorry, what? Your graceful ball dexterity? A Soul Link's one of these things I've always been like kind of interested in because I think they're a cool idea. But they're one of these things that's like, I'm never gonna get around to that. You gotta organize so much time with one other person, you know? And also, I'm just better than other people? Not just at Pokemon, but at everything. Don't look at me, you know I'm right. I make a Twitch BFF and carry them. It's something that's on the table, right? It's something that is like, if the opportunity arises, it's something I would actually like to do. Because my use of eyes was unclear in that instance. Are you volunteering? Oh, you are volunteering. You were going for more of a pleading thing than an awkward side glance. It just made Seal into Poplio? Seal is a pure normal type in this hack for reasons I can't even begin to comprehend. Ooh. You know, Quebec, I don't know if I'm good enough to pair up with you actually, but hey, if you're offering, that's something we'll have to discuss in the future actually. It's gonna strike me mentally and emotionally. Ooh, that would actually be a lot of fun, I think. I'll hit you up about that. I think Panics is my best option for Apom, because Apom doesn't get like any special moves. Apom's hella bad. Okay, I guess Confusion. It doesn't learn Psychic, so I guess that's what I was thinking of. The thing with Apom that doesn't get me, right? Or that I don't get, is that for some strange reason, they gave it its own version of the Light Ball called the Barrette that doubles its special attack stat. But it gets no special moves. Like, seriously. Let me just open this up right here. Apom. Oh, the Marot, sorry, not the Barrette. It gets Confusion, and then it gets Swift at 26, even though you've already got the TM for it. Then from TMs you can get Hidden Power, which everyone learns, Snore, which everyone learns, Hyper Beam, which everyone learns, Icy Wind, which is, like, terrible, Psychic, which you'd expect, but it's in the post-game, Shadow Ball, which is something, I wouldn't take that from it, Blood Slap, which is terrible, Swift, which it already learns, and then deep into Sevi you get Energy Ball and Power Jam. So that means that if you choose to keep this thing around and use it as a special attacker, your moveset will be Confusion, Shadow Ball. I don't get it. And the thing I also don't get about it is that Ambipom gets a few more psychic moves, I think, or a few more special moves. Actually, I don't think it does. Oh, it does get Ominous Wind. But either way, Ambipom is the superior option, because even though the Marot doesn't work for it anymore, it gets Nasty Plot on evolution. It's just better. I don't get this. Got to the last hit point of Cynthia's last Pokemon and then lost. It was crushing. But hey, potentially a chance to redeem yourself, right? Which Cynthia was it? Diamond Pearl, Platinum, BDSP? She'll discuss. Oh, okay, okay. Platinum? Look, I'm just saying. I've heard good things about BDSP's Cynthia. You know. I heard she's real easy. Also very heavily randomized. Oh, okay. Soul Links do usually tend to be. I'm not too sure why that's like such a traditional thing, so to speak. Let's just drive him out the wall. Let's just bring a Wingay. Two more consents. Look, she knows what she likes, okay? This fight took so long. I wanted to just get to Aidenson and see what he had, and then ended off there so I could make my decision between streams if I wanted to do Aidenson or Kenya. But this fight took forever. Because Kenya's definitely on this route, right? You wouldn't count Kenya as being in Goldenrod City. Curse this man and his dexterous balls. Okay, let's see what Prydoon looks like as a Linoon. Oh. I miss when he was Urple. Linoon, the bog Pokemon. The swamps this Pokemon live in help to disguise it. It uses this natural camouflage to catch prey. Are you, like, good now? Oh, you are good now! You're good! You're a good Pokemon! Welcome back, Swampert. Yeah, Water Ground. Okay, you're not good because you don't have any moves. But when we get Dig on you... Actually, we probably don't need Panics around anymore, right? We now have a better ground type. Like, Onix is pretty notorious for being really bad. Okay, I want to go back to the Pokemon Center. I don't want to get got by this guy. We don't really have very many Pokemon left hanging about. Steelix is not much better. I don't know. The thing is, this game Steelix is ground poison, which is like one of the types of all time. But it's fine, right? Like, I actually can't think off the top of my head if there is a ground poison Pokemon. I'm pretty sure there is, but I can't think of what it is. Feels like it's something weird, if it exists at all. Full on Hitmonchan. Okay, it's just using Pursuit. Ground point. Nidoking and Nidoqueen. That's why I can't think of it. Yeah, and you never regretted them being... I said it before you did. You never regretted them being, like, ground poison. Like, it's a fine typing. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. On my screen you didn't? Well, on my screen I did. And you can see from chat that I did, because chat updates at exactly the same time as I get messages in. Pride is so close to evolution. Yeah, like, you get Stab, Earthquake. You know, you get... I mean, it gets Poison Tail by level up, which is not great, but it's something. You probably just go without a Poison move, because they're not very good. They only let you hit Grass types. So you really just care about Earthquake. It's fine. It's just so much worse than Steelix. Because Steelix is at least ground steel, which is the same deal, right? You run Earthquake, you don't bother running your secondary stab, because it's not very good. Is this egg hatching or what? These were apparently busted back in the day. Nidoking is like aged so gracefully. Dude, it's like a fine wine. Okay, policemen do not bother you. Well, catcher Arnie. So this guy will let you catch Scizor. Not Scizor, Cleavor. He's the only way to encounter Cleavor. But I'm just not seeing that happening in this run. I think we're going to be passing on that. party slot for the Warden. I unironically didn't expect to go there on this rundown. I was just trying to clear out trainers. And it's only just now that I, like, after I used the repel that I was like, huh, then why did I use the repel? Oops. Well, we'll clear out trainers anyway. We'll just clean out the path. So look, you just calling him the Warden. He has a name. It is Aidenson. What kinds of balls do you use? Balls. Apparently laughing at the word balls, it like never goes away, even as you get older. I'm not remembering their OC's name. I remember it specifically because I want to hunt the Pokemon he gives so I can rant about it. Because I consider Aidenson to be Fool's Gold's biggest blunder. I was afraid it was going to be a Pidgeotto. Mach Punch is not very strong. Yeah. See, thankfully, I'm pretty sure enemy AI can't see the strength of Arm Thrust, so they, like, never use it. Did you know that Pidgeotto was called Pidgeotto? Because it's, you know, Pidgey, right? But then it's Diciotto, which is the level at which Pidgey evolves into Pidgeotto. The more you know. It's actually really upsetting to me as a result that Pidgeotto is number 17 in the Pokedex and not number 18. That's because it loves risotto. That's actually completely unrelated. Oh, I remember I went all the way down to the Pokedex. I wanted the Pokemon Center. I wanted the egg to hatch. It wasn't just clearing out trainers, I wanted the egg to hatch. Is that so wrong of me? This is rollout, if I recall correctly. Which might have value, I don't know. Like, it is a rock move that I could teach to Onyx. Like, it is technically that. That is what that is. Okay. Let's clear out a slot. Goodbye, Wingay. That was the repel. I thought that was the egg. I was so excited. I want the egg to hatch! Please! I want to know what it is! I'm so excited, you have no idea. Okay, save. It's Magby. You don't know that. My name is Aidenson. I'm the brother of Baba, the warden of the old Safari Zone in Fuchsia. Like him, I sell rare Pokemon directly. Would you like to buy a rare Pokemon? It's only 3,000. Can't get it anywhere else in Johto. Right, and then I think if I say no, he'll give me less of a spiel in future. I'm wrong. Okay, well let's just see what he gives. That's the best one he can give you. Actually crazy, okay. Yeah, this is so much better than, this is so much better than, Kenya. My Pokemon seems very weird. Well, you know, ROM hack moment, right? Okay. So, is Rhyperior in this game? Rhyperior is in this game. Just want to make sure you can definitely, corner a Magikarp? I wish I could get a Magikarp. I just want to make sure you can definitely shiny hunt this. Yeah, it has different stats every 10, that means you can definitely shiny hunt it. Okay. So mark that down as 2 encounters. I should probably not be doing this right now, huh? I should hatch my stupid egg and move on with my life. So, okay. To put it into perspective in this game, Rhyperior is just, it's just so beastly on the physical side. It always is, it's got the same stats and everything, but bug fighting, it's Buzzwole. It's Buzzwole at home. That's what this is. Ah. I'm seeing a problem. Never mind, this might be terrible. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, the devs forgot to give it any moves. Wow, that's one of the worst movesets I've ever seen in my life. It gets Poison Sting at level 1, Roll Out at level 7, Bulldoze at level 13, Stomp at level 18, reminder that we have Headbutt as a TM, so that's just better Stomp at infinite use. Takedown at level 34, Wild Charge at level 40, still no stab moves by the way. Seismic Toss at 44, still no stab moves by the way. And then it gets Berserk Punch at level 52, which is its first stab move, but it's terrible. Berserk Punch is 150 power, 70 accuracy. But if it hits, then it confuses the user. And then Mega Horn at 64. So you have to wait until level 64 to get a stab move on this thing. I don't know about that one, gang. Gonna be real with you. That's actually really bad. $70 accuracy? 70 accuracy and confuses you when it does hit. Okay, let's compare Fearow real quick. See, Fearow, it evolves some Speedo at level 20. It's just... It's fast, it hits decently hard, Dragon Flying. It doesn't learn Dragon Claw until level 40. Don't get me wrong. But it does learn it. And out of that, it learns it in time for Claire. Fearow's just a pretty good dragon. I think it's a solid upgrade over the Wingull we're currently using. Yeah. I think we go for Kenya. When they fixed Rhyperior, it was because it was bug fighting. I was so excited. And I knew it had good stats and stuff. Well, alright, there goes that dream. Can Kenya even be shiny? Can you believe it? Can Kenya even be shiny? I'm pretty sure Kenya can't be shiny. Which is problematic, huh? You can shiny hunt Kenya? Okay. I thought she had consistent stats. She has to have somewhat consistent stats if she's called Kenya all the time. And we know that she's a she. Yeah, I don't think you can hunt Kenya. I'll look. But if her stats are the same in both of these times, that means that IVs don't change. You might be able to hunt her in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I think because shininess is determined by IVs, I don't think it's possible, if she's consistent. They're different. They're different. They're different. You can hunt Kenya. I was wrong. If her stats change at all, that means that there are values that she can have. But she's always a she. Right? There's never male Kenya. Okay. Well, we're gonna focus first of all on the egg, I think. And then we'll get Kenya next time. We'll start off with Kenya. Oh, actually, I should probably stop torturing this poor Bellsprout, huh? Nah. We'll evolve Bellsprout later. The song always makes me think about Blahaj. I did not believe in Kenya? I didn't believe in Kenya, I'm sorry. She's just a pretty good flying type. Dang, I was so excited about Rhyhorn, I didn't realize it was so bad. The thing is, it could actually have a lot of value. See, in Fool's Gold there's an item called the Odd Honey. And what it does is when it's equipped on a Pokemon, that Pokemon's attack and special attack are switched. And that means that Rhyperior would suddenly become a massive special attacker, and it gets like Thunderbolt, Solar Beam, Bug Buzz by level up. And the reason I mention the Odd Honey in particular, right, is not because it's like, oh, we could make something of this if we worked hard on it. It's because the Odd Honey can only be gotten if you have a Rhydon. You need a Rhydon in your party. For some reason. Okay, what's in the egg? Ooh. Ooh, that's certainly a Pokemon. Well, dang, huh? I'm not a big fan of this game's Blissey, but it's still Blissey. Dark Poison is a hella stupid typing. It's only weak to one thing. This will never die. Egg? Egg is actually such a good name, wait. That's our pride name. All lowercase. Egg. Yeah, she will just never- Wait! Morty! We've got a dark type. I don't know if she actually gets any, like, dark moves. No. But that doesn't matter right now. Why are you already part of the way to level 6? That's weird. Comes with extreme speed? That would have been way better on a physical Pokemon, huh? But Toxic and Charm? Huh. It is my favorite baby, one of my favorites of all time. How do you feel about this evil Happiny? Is it shiny? This is shiny, yeah. The Odd Egg is always shiny in Fool's Gold. Interesting. That's why I knew that that one would be pretty reliable. Oh, I duped away an encounter. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Just conflicted because Athenia is supposed to become a healer. This would just be an unkillable monster, and a lot of Nuzlockers just ban Blissey, right? However, I see not the need to do this. Okay, unfortunately that's not good enough. HRT? Are you good enough? I don't see the need to do this because at any point... Hey, return. At any point, you could just delete my Happiny if you wanted to. You could take it away from me. It would be hella messed up of you, but you could do it. And as a result, I don't actually mind it trivializing battles. I still probably won't catch legendaries, but Blissey will go with. Mainly because I don't think there's any legendaries we could easily get, and I'm lazy. Actually, Happiny, I'll just find your address. This thing will never die. This cannot die. This is an unkillable monster. I love her. Okay. So, next time, we hunt for Kenya. We hunt in the bug catching contest, because I think that'll be fun to do. I've never done that in my life. And we just go all the way up that route. We fight Whitney, we come back down, we fight Whitney. Then we hunt Sudowoodo. We've got a lot of fixed ones coming up, it's actually quite cool. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Charlotte, to end off stream. I think my playlist just ended. Are y'all prepared for awkward silence as I end off stream? Thank for Stramk. You too, Rebecca. Thank for be here. And is that time already? It's that time already. Thanks for streaming. Thank you all. I'm gonna raid out to someone else doing PKMNpride stuff. We'll find out who that is, I suppose. But then, yeah. That's us. I've misplaced my link again, because I am dumb. There it is. I think it's gonna start playing audio, right? Hopefully not. No, okay. I don't know, I gaze upon the list of people like I'm some sort of vengeful god. I just need to pick someone at random. Is that double Dynamax Adventure Hunts? Okay, wait, that's interesting to me. B Luxie. We'll go for B Luxie. Thank you for the stream, so happy to see HRT come back. Same, big fan. I'll also link my Discord and my YouTube, because why not? Anyway, B Luxie. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It's not Pokemon Scarlet Violet though, it's Sword and Shield, I can see that. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. Oh yeah, and also donate and incentives, I suppose. Feels weird to plug those when I'm about to raid someone else though, right? Yeah. Again, thank you all for being here. I do indeed have a YouTube channel, I have a Discord server, and I will be live every day throughout June. If you liked what you saw, consider dropping a follow, or checking out those other socials. I'll be back tomorrow with Space Station Silicon Valley. So look forward to that. I know I will. I know I will a lot. Yeah. I don't have a raid message planned, just use like use the Genny Lottie raid emote. Maybe Lottie Pog if you're feeling it. Space Station Silicon Lottie. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Guinea pig emotes work too. Any emote works. Just... I'll think of a raid message one day. Right. Bye. Thank you for being here. Have a nice night. Farewell. Okay, the raid is done.
My cat is very upset for some reason.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh my goodness!
Okay,
Welcome in, Lottie. Hello.
Okay,
hello.
there we go. There we go. I've made it there. I've made it there.
So nice to see you all. Welcome in,
Yeah,
everybody.
oh, okay.
How was your stream?
It was great.